I've got enough practice and I know what I want to do with the calls. I'm ready for the brief on Saturday.
You better be your hype man, man.
What am I doing? Somebody yelling.
Yep.
Anybody.
Little mounted extra 300.
This is gonna be great. I hope I'm here. Honest to God. So many people. Was it fucking what the hell happened to what happened to Melvin Leroy?
I think Brant disconnected just like I disconnected.
Yeah, I don't blame him, because this is fucked up, right?
It's enough practice for the night.
Attention on the field, by the way. We're looking for the owner of a white and green Cessna, registration number November 127 Delta Foxtrot. You left your taxi lights on. Also, ladies and gentlemen, the Galesburg High School marching band boosters are washing aircraft today until 4:30. Small G aircraft are going to be $30, light twins for $45. Proceeds cover their trip to Florida for marching band next year. He's coming back in for a Blue Note pass. It's a high-speed pass creating a sound the Hawker Hunter is known for, called the Blue Note. Should I? Oh.
Camera
I
is
could have done my slide missile. Here. That was the Hawker Hunter Blue Note. And we have a special treat for you today. Our very own Rob Martinek flying the Green Lantern. Not only does he have the proper livery, he's got the proper cosplay. And ladies and gentlemen, on the flight line, the fine folks at Watson Thomas Funeral Homes over on North Seminary Lane are giving away free fly swatters at their booth. They're also offering a 5% discount of their Peace of Mind Service and Earn package to all experimental aircraft pilots.
172, when you're ready, you are cleared into the box.
You can't take it with you. And ladies and gentlemen, while we're waiting for his next pass, don't forget that the Civil Air Patrol Ladies Auxiliary is giving away free massages at tent number 3. You definitely don't want to miss that. Guys, did you know that Galesburg Municipal Airport holds the current world record for most GA operations in Knox County, Illinois? It's a little known fact. By the way, guys, if you're making long flights in small aircraft, you want to check out the G-Wiz catheter table at booth number 5. Their air show special is buy 5, get 3 free, so take advantage of that today. Now guys, and before the break, I've just been handed this note. You do not want to use the third porta-john from the left. I understand anybody nearby that the last person in there is expected to make a full recovery.
You just spit whiskey all over my lap. It's fine, I'm sure. Anyway. Rob, do not clip.
Rob's already clipped it and shared it.
Why do people do this to themselves?
This was a desperate, I was ready to pee myself, and I slammed the brakes. Yeah, Okay, well. Perfect. Alright, yeah, glad nobody clipped that.
Your final departure frequency 134.7.
It's
Walk
fine.
00.
It's fine. Oh, jeez.
Clear to Nashua
Hit the
using
sign.
Bradley. Departure,
That was actually a Hollywood
expect
special
radar
effect.
vectors,
Didn't
climb
really happen.
4,000, then expect 5,000 as my.
You good?
No, I'm not good.
If you make me laugh, I won't be able to hold altitude during this test. Stop fucking doing that. Stop doing that, dude.
I'm the sober one. I'm drunk one. You're the sober one. I'm drunk. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Dude, I can't keep altitude. I'm shaking.
What the fuck is the matter with you? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is amazing. This is the most amazing stream I've ever experienced in my entire life. Oh, what the f-
Until Saturday.
Hold on.
At least until Saturday.
Oh god. I made my 500th dive, right? So they decided they're going to smash 2 eggs, pour flour on me, and cover me in chocolate. I didn't really want to share this with you guys. This is not funny. I hope no one's watching. Jesus. And my wife was totally against it. She thought it was offensive that people would do that to me. It's not funny, Dave. It's not funny. Yeah, so we got a problem, don't we? We live, we hot. We're gonna fly a wet beaver. Are we gonna be hot? Wait, hot inside a wet beaver? Yeah, we're doing hot inside a wet beaver, but now we got a problem. Three minutes before it went live, this one has decided that it is now snuggle time. So we're taking a cat break. This is the current situation. Impossible to fly and or start any aircraft one-handed. And also, if I don't pet her head just so, she gets all fidgety and cranky and try not to be too cute. Okay, she's ignoring me. I told her not to be cute. Oh, good. Oh, she's stirring. Might have some. Okay, good. Okay, now if I put her down, she just climb right back up in my lap. But if she puts herself down, we're good to go. Okay, let's get back up to here. Shoo, and we'll go to flight sim mode. Do 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 do. Hello, everybody. Like I said, we're gonna be hot inside a wet beaver today. Obviously, you all know that I'm talking about the de Havilland DHC-2 Beaver, no doubt. Floatplanes. It's a floatplane, so that's why it's wet. What's really funny is when I went to put my status in, apparently hot times in a wet beaver violates Twitch standards. But not the notification. My notification went through, no problem, hot times in a wet beaver. My description can't say, damp beavers, that's not sexual. Wet beavers apparently are a problem. Anyway, so it's gonna be various levels of wet here before we get going. So what we're going to do, let's just walk you through it. In case anybody wants to join and follow along, we are going to be on VATSIM. Oh, maybe I should have VATSIM available. Right now we don't have any ATC. That's okay. Why did I even open that? It's not even what I was going to open. Because now we're switching to VATSIM radar. Our 2K, by the way, we did try a 2K stream on Wednesday night. Didn't work. Not going to do that anymore. Get Beaver? See, I can even type Beaver. DHC-2. That makes sense. No. Okay. DHC-2. That's what we are. Huh? I don't think I connected as an observer, so we're good there. Right. So what we're going to do is it's going to be short. It's probably not going to be short as I want it to be. I got about an hour of flying time, but we're going to make a couple stops in between. So this might turn into 2 hours of flying. After that, we don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll probably end up controlling Teterboro because we got a record to break over there at Teterboro. At least we want to get into the top 3. Anyway, so we're going to take off from, oh, geez, better. Taking off from the East River. Maybe if I did the SF right, that's better. Okay, so there's LaGuardia nearby. We're at the East River. We're at the New York Skyports seaplane base. It's the only seaplane base in New York City proper, apparently. Although, but from there, we're just going to take off. We're going to go straight across. Heli insert. That's good. We're going to go. We're going to go up and go straight across LaGuardia at 1,000 feet because that is something they would do in real life. So we're going to take off under Skyport CTAF, switch to LaGuardia CTAF right after takeoff. Let them know we're going to cross using the Throgs route, basically from the Triborough Bridge right to Throgs Neck Bridge. Then when we get to Throgs Neck, we're going to go really the second inlet after Little Neck Bay is Manhasset Bay, and there's a little seaplane base called Sands Point. So we're going to do a little stoppy poo at Sands Point, just to say hello to the folks there. Depart again. Head along the coast of Long Island Sound. We're going to follow the north coast of Long Island Sound. Enter the Connecticut River, and we're going to land at the Godspeed Airport. There's a little private strip, grass strip, right on, like almost like a sandbar. We're going to land at the Sea Lane, which is right next to it, obviously, in the river. Again, stop in, say hi to the folks. Take off, depart, and follow the Connecticut River. Not necessarily directly. I think we'll climb above the Bradley, Class Charlie. And then we're going to actually... what is this? CTAF. 1229 or 5. So 1229 or 5 is at Westover. So, because I think we want to descend, because we're landing at this little Kevin Seaport private airport, a private seaport. It is kind of tucked in under the delta of Windsor Locks. So we're going to make calls. We're actually probably going to use. We'll use the Westover CTAF frequency, which is 1229 or 5. So that's the plan. Let's get inside this thing and see if we can get her started, because that's another little doohickey hiccup bobber thing that we have to work with. Okay, and we have I've got some preset camera views for you guys. We got this one, which is like a drone cam. We got that one, which is a wing cam. We got this one, which is a pontoon cam. We got this one, which is the horizontal stabilizer cam. Inside, Chavez, how's it going, buddy? We got hot times and a wet beaver today. And then inside, if I push this way, we've got the primer. That's important. We also have the co-pilot position if we should ever need that. Why did it move? Something went amiss with my...
Cameras saved.
Alright, we got the co-pilot position. I don't think we need to be over here, but just in case. We got to look at the cross feed switch, and we got the trim, so we can set the trim. Oh, and speaking of the trim, it's set right, so that's good. Okay, so I guess we have no reason not to start it. So we'll turn off the yoke because we don't like to look at that. First things first, let's turn on the fuel. So fuel to the center tank. Because why not? Did we check the fuel load? Let's see what we came up with here. It's overweight balance. We don't want to have to repeat of this falling out of the sky situation. The pilot weighs more than 7 kilograms. The pilot weighs probably about 80 kilograms. How about we just go to... I actually got it right. We'll bump up the fuel load. So we have oodles. That's interesting that the... Yeah, the center tank, there was no fuel in the center tank. So we'll start on the center and we'll go quickly to the left side fuel. After takeoff. I probably have to use, yeah. Why the heck? Huh? One of these days I'm going to have to look into the whole fuel situation because this is a little bit bizarre. Okay. We got enough fuel to make it, folks, so let's just go. Alright, so this aircraft, starting at mixture full rich, props full. Throttle will crack. We got the fuel on already. Magnetos need to go to both. Check. Now, this is where things get a little bit cranked because it's like an old crotchety son of a gun, right? So, we're keeping an eye on the fuel pressure. We need to use the wobble pump and give her 2 or 3 pumps to get it up to like 5 psi, right in that range. Yeah, Chavez 6, November 7 is the New York City Skyports seaplane base, right? Basically under the shadow of LaGuardia. Okay, now we need to prime this thing. And this heat, we're probably going to do about 3. 1, 2, 3. You know what? We're going to do one more for good measure. So we primed it 4 times. I think we can start it. That's the start switch. Let's go. Oh, did we have to turn on the... Battery was on. I had it on my switch, but it didn't pick up. Okay.
Hey there, hi.
Starts right up. Hey, JPC. Hello. We're hot times in a wet Beaver today, JPC, this evening. Flying out of the New York Skyports
This is
base.
not going to end well.
Cut right across LaGuardia airspace at 1,000 feet, and then boom, landed a little seaplane base on the other side of LaGuardia, and then from there we're going to head to Connecticut, and from Connecticut we're going to head to Massachusetts on the Connecticut River. It's going to be great. Okay, so first things first, heading mode. I'm not worried about heading mode. I think we're okay. Okay, we could do like a squawky code. Nope. Actually, we probably could have gotten the weather here. Actually, we'll get the weather at LaGuardia. Let's see. Wind is 170 at 8, and we are hanging out. So we're going to trek off to the south. So we'll taxi up. The sea lane is basically straight across from us, so we'll just kind of taxi out to the middle, point south, depart that way. We'll make a left crosswind departure to head back up the East River northbound, and we're going to cross LaGuardia over the numbers. They're going to probably be landing 1-3, so we can actually probably, we'll probably cross runway 4 over the numbers at 1,000 feet. All right, an altimeter 3000. Okay, so we'll set the altimeter 30.
How'd you like me to shove runway 6 right up your ass?
No, not 6, 4. Mariner, hello, by the way. Good to see you. Okay, I think we're good to go. Okay, maybe some. Oh, we got the comms set. 1229 or 118.7 is ready to go. Uh-oh! Are we ready to cast off? Let's see. Skyport's traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We're casting off from the dock. We're going to water taxi out to the south runway. Skyports. Okay, let's turn off. Well, let's drop the water rudder. That'd be good. And we will turn off the docking. And we are good. Let's not hit the dock. Oh, the dock master gets so mad when I do that. Okay. Oh, you hadn't gotten runway 6 yet? Nice. It's one of the booby traps. Okay, let's see. You guys see how pretty this thing looked? I don't know if you noticed. This is like one pretty looking beaver. As far as white beavers go. If you type, no, I got things booby trapped there, Chavez, so you don't have to do exclamation point. If you just say the wrong thing at the right time in our stream, there's shit that's going to go down. And runway 6 is one of them. Okay, let's turn on. The beacon lights were definitely already on. Landing, well, taxi lights on, nav lights are on. Can't really tell how close we are to the bridge. We're going to go out here a hot minute. I think we were communicating. Just going to just see if we can make the bridge. Yeah, we could probably make it, but we'll just keep on. We'll keep on keeping on. Right, we'll stay on this side of the river. We'll stay on the west shore of the East River. Skyport's traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We're departing the sea lane to the south for a left downwind departure to the north. Skyports. Okay, here we go. We're running in the throttle. She's up on plane. 60 knots will rotate. Alright. We are in the air. Take out a couple of notches of flaps just to get some airspeed up. We're going to fly to the bridge, but not... we're not going to cross the bridge. We're going to turn around. I just want my airspeed up before, so I don't, like, wing stall it. Skyport's traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha is left crosswind to downwind. We're heading north. Okay, that was like a valley turn. We didn't take any wings off, we didn't strike any buildings. Everything's good. We're going to climb to 1,000 feet. We can't set our heading bug because at some point we're going to get to 1,000 feet and probably turn on the... Well, maybe we'll just try to trim it out. Why not? Skyport's traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We're departing the area to the north up the East River. Last call, Skyports. And I'll switch to LaGuardia. 118.7. LaGuardia traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We're northbound up the East River. We're going to transition the LaGuardia airspace to the east. We're going to cross runway 4 at 1,000 feet. LaGuardia. Okay, we're at like 1,100 feet, so let's not do that. Back to 1,000 feet. There's runway 4. Also, we've been on emergency power for way too damn long. Trimming back up. This looks pretty good. We should have stuck a little longer on the East River. Actually, this is the Triborough Bridge we just crossed, so I'm going to turn that now. Is that what I wanted to do? It pretty much is. That does that sometimes. We don't know quite why. No excuse for it. LaGuardia traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We're crossing runway 4 over the numbers at 1,000. We're going to be crossing runway 3, or correction, runway 31 over the numbers at 1,000. LaGuardia. We're heading for the Throg's Neck Bridge, which is that one out there, I think. Yep. Okay, now Throg's Neck Bridge, the first inlet's there. Where we're going to land is the second inlet. That frequency 122.9er, so we can dial that in. Actually, I think we already have it dialed in. We do. We could probably put the water rudder up. I want it up for landing so it doesn't rip off. Of these, we can do a slow flyby now. Whoa. is actually starts at the north end of that little pitch, so we're going to start slowing down. And LaGuardia traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We just crossed the Throgs Neck Bridge, descending out of 1000. We're going to land at Sands Point, Sea Lane. Last call, LaGuardia. Okay, we're going to switch to Sands Point traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We're 4 miles northwest of the field. We're going to enter a downwind to land north, Sands Point. So we're pulling out power already. Got a notch of flaps in. Oh, we want to land south. Derp. Correction, Sandpoint traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We're right base to land to the south, Sands Point. I don't want to slow down just yet until I make this turn, and then we got to slow down quick. Then we get to put in one more notch of flaps. Last time I tried to do this as a practice and it landed long, and I don't want to do that because that sucked. Taxiing it back. Boy meets Minnie. How's it going? I'm landing the Beaver, so bear with me. Sluggish. Look at the way this is looking. Flaps coming up. Taxi over to the, let's slow down a little bit. Not that the brakes will work, of course. And now that we've slowed down, we can drop the water rudder. Boom. I buttered the Beaver. We'll go taxi over here to the seaplane base. Do we want to pay the docking fee, or should we just anchor? Actually landed much shorter than I expected, so that's good. Maybe we'll anchor and canoe in so we don't have to pay the docking fees. The sea lane actually starts right about here, so we landed way short, but hey, it's water, so who cares? Pretty sure Sands Point is in front of us. Thank you, Thranda, for this. Yeah, it's in front of us. So we'll just chuck the anchor overboard here when we get up there, and we'll take a look at our landing. Just want to anchor out here for a few minutes because folks are definitely going to want to take a picture of this. take off to the south. So we want to face into the wind anyway here. Kick her around, face into the wind. Ish. Which we're going to call generally southerly. And we'll chuck the anchor. Anchor deployed. Alright, turn off the Vomitron. Take a gander outside. Sweet. Now we're just gonna, you know, get the canoe out and we'll row to shore there. Okay, let's look at a replay. Let's disconnect from the network. That's just courtesy. We will set up the correct view. What do we want to do this view? Oh, and we got to do the whole thing with the song. And I think, let me see something. Did I set that up right? I had to set up the other day when I was. Isn't it a great livery? All my aircraft are really pretty. Don't get me wrong. Oh, that's all we got to do. Okay, perfect. Right then. So we will set up the wing view. Let's go to me cam because y'all don't. No, wait, not me. Let's go to no cam. You don't need to see me for the wing view. Why is that like that? Ew, gross. Thought we fixed that. Much better. Wow, that was embarrassing. Right then. Let's see, which view do we want? Oh, this is going to be good for a wing cam. Do I want this one or that one? We can take turns. We'll start here. Okay. So let's go. Let's go. Replay mode. We'll get back to where we were just. After our landing, take away 2 minutes 40 seconds or so. I don't even think we're really on the ground. Okay. We'll go back 2 minutes. Let's go to 38. We'll just do it from 38. That'll be nice. Okay, let's. I'm gonna be quiet as I can, and we'll do the cool new wing view situation thing that we have with the cool wing view music. It's called "Drunk Wings of Fate." So enjoy. I'll see you in 2.5 minutes. When my 2K stream took a shit. I didn't set it up right. Again, I've got to retrain it. Stand by. We're gonna work through some shit. Drunk Wings of Fate. Okay, we don't need that. Let's delete this. OBS Studio. Source visibility. Wings. We'll just call it wings for now. There we go. Scene is from soundboard. Drunk Wings of Fate is the source. Where's Drunk Wings of Fate? We may not have created Drunk Wings of Fate. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay. Where the hell? Well, I'll be damned. Well, I set it up for 2K. It didn't. Forgot to reset it up. Well, I could have done that. I had all damn day. Media source. Wow. Drunk. Wings of Fate. Bear with me. We're almost there. You all love these. We can't do it without the song, right?
Whiskey clouds on the horizon wide. A bottle whispers where the stars collide. The wings tilt left like a careless grin.
Oh shit.
Whiskey cloud.
Turn it down. Because I have to hear it in my own ears. Okay, that should do that.
As the ground pulls us in.
Okay. We're back on track. Nobody panic. We're going to pretend that never happened. We got it pulled back to 38 minutes into the flight. So now we're going to just do this. Turn off studio mode, scenes. We'll go to no cam. Anyway, I'll see you in 2.5 minutes. Enjoy the replay. Clearly I did something wrong. Oh, I forgot to do the damn stream deck. I got it now. I got it now. It's fine. I think. Let me check one more thing. I think this is going to work. Roll it back to 38. Again. Something like that. Okay. This is going to be so much better now. I said, so Boozy, yeah, we're hot times in wet Beaver. We're just in time for the first of 3 pontoon views landing. This is our first landing. So see you in a couple minutes. This better fucking work. Let me see. Stand by. Let me go over here. No cam. And play. And I'll be quiet. Okay.
Whiskey clouds on the horizon wide. A bottle whispers where the stars collide. The wings tilt left like a careless grin. We hold our breath as the ground pulls us in. The seat belt's tight, but my faith is loose. The pilot slurred like a busted fuse. Drunk wings of fate kept us alive. We kissed the ground when we arrived. He flew too close to the sun, or the
All right, well there you have it. Let's stop this. All right, so here we are, anchored. We're ready to roll, I think. Back in the cockpit. We're going to taxi back out to the sea lane. Depart. Let's see, where are we at? Let's just go review. We're going to taxi back out to the sea lane over here because we're like right here where the little thing. We're going to circle out here and then we're going to go and then make a left crosswind departure. Head to the north shore of Long Island Sound and hopefully be able to find the Connecticut River via visual navigation. We do want to stay above 2,700 feet so we don't bust the deltas of Bridgeport or New Haven. So we're going to climb to 2,700 feet. Also, kind of don't want to bust the Bravo, do we? Oh, that's 4,000. That's a 4,000 foot shelf, so we're good. No, 1,500 foot here. So we do left crosswind departure.
Well,
Actually,
that was a
due
total shit
north,
show.
We get to Calf Island National Refuge. Then we know we can climb to 2,600 feet. We'll be under the Bravo. Boozy, you didn't even. I think you jumped on my stream right after the shit show. That was me setting up the music. Then we're gonna go above 2,600 feet to stay over the deltas, join the river, and land.
This
here
portion
at
of the
VATSIM.
Jeffrey B channel is sponsored by Downwind Sim Binoculars. Don't take off without them.
Okay, any questions? No, I didn't think so. Where are we? Oh, let's connect to the network. Next one, might have to take a little potty break. And Sense Point traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We're going to be starting up and taxiing out to the southbound sea lane. Sandpoint. Okay, let's. Okay, we got the water. We're good to go. We just got to undeploy the anchor when we're heading the damn right direction. When we come around next time, we'll pull up the anchor. Just let her swing around. I saw you went camping. I watched that whole thing there, Boozy. Okay. Anchor's coming up. I have water rudder authority. Huzzah. Taxi lights are on still. Nav lights are on. Where's it going to take off? We can actually go take off from here. Okay, so landing lights are coming on. Taxi lights off. Strobe lights on. Sense Point traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We are departing the sea lane. To the south, we're going to make a left downwind departure to the north. Sense Point. Okay, let's see. We'll go props full. Bring in the throttle to go to 36 inches of manifold pressure. Keep the nose forward. Get up on plane. Probably should have done that with flaps down. Oops. Forgot about flaps a little bit. We were sipping on whiskey, you know. I wonder if its map enhancement isn't crushing the frames as Conti suggested. I got map enhancement running. Boozy. Sands Point traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha turning left downwind to the north. Sands Point. Probably want to head due north as well to head. Yeah, I like this heading a lot. I like our power settings a lot as well. We're going to climb to 1500 for now. It's not apple juice. It's whiskey. It's a whiskey sour. Oh, my settings. Going back in 3, 2, 1, 0. That might be my max settings might be part of the issue. Not getting low frames. I got a few. I got a spike of low frames. So we're gonna climb to 12. Exactly. You're exactly right. When I had too many trees, too many. I'm gonna say 8 to 2x. You say. Thank you. No, no textures down 1. Bullshit. Nope. What textures? Texture resolution. Ew, gross. Alright, we'll trim out. Probably pull the manifold pressure down to 3, pull the props down to 2100, kind of set up for cruise here. If you say so there, Boozy, you're the expert, man. Turn on my ForeFlight. That's the island I was worried about. Okay, that's fine. Let's just check that versus my airspace. Oh yeah. Okay. If I get over there, if I get to here, I can climb to 2600. Okay, should be good. It depends on what's going on. Plus, I have the airspace right there, so. Well, come on, man. Let's go. Right now, it's not very crowded. Sand Point traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We departed the area to the north. Last call, Sand Point. So we guess we should go to Unicom. 22.8. Okay, it's trimmed out nicely. Godspeed is, turns out Godspeed is 122.8 anyway, so that's perfect. She's trimmed out pretty nicely, actually. That was the slow. Oh, that was not the slow speed flyby. It's trimmed out pretty good for not. I don't have. Well, for those of you flying in airliners, I suppose that makes sense. No, I get it. Yeah, it's good to have wiggle room. And my, okay, I think I'm out. Nope, not quite. I was right. I said when we got to this little point here, we're out from under the Bravo. And we're going to climb to 2600 to avoid the upcoming deltas. It feels like we're cheating having a 530 here in a killer vintage aircraft like this, but you know, hey, technology exists. Why not use it? My flaps all the way up? Yeah. Oh, why can't I go faster? Because I got big fucking floats hanging out the bottom of this aircraft. Okay, we'll trim up and power up. A little more bite in the props. Maybe not that far. Maybe not trim up that far. I gotta tell you, the joy of like hand flying has increased for me since I started flying helicopters, especially that Robinson, where you know there is no autopilot possibility. So we're just gonna climb at 1,500 feet per minute. We're gonna get to 2,600 feet. We got oodles of time to do that before we bust into these deltas. We think, yeah. Oodles of time before we get to Bridgeport. Then we gotta find the fucking Connecticut River. That's gonna be our next challenge. Boop, boop, boo-da-doo. Doop, doop, doo-dee-doo. Nice. It is. You inspired me, Boozy. What happened? I think the sim froze. Okay, there we're good. Still climbing? I don't know that I ever actually flew it because I didn't want to read the manual, learn how to start it, and then it was so easy to start. But between you and Melvin flying this sucker, I finally climbed into a wet beaver for the first time. $2,600 feet, that's what we said. Okay, so let's level out. What? Why did that happen? I just took the slightest bit of trim out and it went all cattywampus on me. Now we'll keep let's pull the props out a little. I know, right? I got a bunch of them. This thing sounds so amazing too, doesn't it? Just listen to this. Like, psh. We take our time with it lovingly. beauty. Take care of our engines. Got 2 more legs to fly. But look at me, Boozy, running map enhancement and global forests and sim heaven. Like I said, it looks great until you go see somebody flying Musfuss. Yeah, is how I look at it. Is that iSlip Aerospace over there? I think it might be. I think that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, that's the iSlip. See iSlip Charlie on over here. Yeah, like, you know, everything other than looking good. X-Plane is good for everything but looking at. Let's can agree on that. I mean, I suppose if I had like an Xbox controller, I could probably learn to love Microsoft Flight Sim 2. I'm teasing. You know I'm teasing. Alright, I think I got this thing pretty sweetly trimmed, man, because I do not have the autopilot engaged. Oh, I got a thing for this. Clearly went the wrong way. Okay. This is neat. Get off. Go away. Blah. Ew, gross. Oh wait, we didn't even think about... Is there an EGT in this aircraft? Huh.
Hey there, hi.
Yo, Josh, what's happening, buddy? No EGT, is that what you... Okay, thank you. Hey, Josh, good to see you, buddy. Okay, now we're coming up on Bridgeport, I think, right? But this is how I joined the Virtual USA Flying Club, this airport right here. Yep. JPC was controlling. I was supposed to make a left, right base to land here, and I lined up to land here, and he's like, looks like you're lined up wrong. And I was like, oh shit. And he told me to offset, which I did. And then when I joined, he's like, you want to join a flying club? I was like, dude, after that bullshit, you want me to join your flying club? I'll join your flying club. It was like 5 years ago. Half a fucking decade. I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
How'd you like me to shove runway 6 right up your ass?
No. Actually. Yeah, I was cleared to basically enter a right base for 2-9. I was cleared to line 2-9er and I lined up 2-4. As we see so often. And I've done the same thing for people. It's no problem. Just, you know, make a left turn, join the right base for the other runway, and land there. Boom. Use it all you want there, Boozy. It's not going to bother me.
This portion of the Jeffrey B channel is sponsored by Downwind Sim Binoculars. Don't take off without them.
Stand by. I don't even think that's for Bridgeport frequency. Let's see, TAF. 120.9er. Bridgeport traffic. Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We're overflying the field at 2,800 feet to the east. Bridgeport. Just a courtesy. Didn't have to do that. Do it again for New Haven. New Haven 122 and 905. Nine or 5. Whoopsie. Ah, the F-16, have you? You're gonna fly the F-16 in Virtual USA Flying Cup Air Show next year? Mm-hmm. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I could make an F-16. I could make an F-16 CSL in like an hour or two. It's, if I don't already have one. I think I don't. I might, but the one I would make is better because I modeled an F-16 from Laminar Research's Mach 1 lab at Space Camp in Huntsville, Alabama. And she's a beaut. Now we gotta start to worry about, like, can we find this goddamn, like, river? That's the Connecticut River. Old Saybrook. I'm counting on being able to see Long Island when we get out that way. Yeah, Long Island's going to come over, and we should be able to find. We should be able to find it. If not, we'll cheat and use Fort Flight. No, you can't do it. Yeah, well, if you got a VATSIM client for DCS, you can. Sure. You got time, it's a year away. You can have somebody make it for you. You know, they have F-16s and, I don't know, X-Plane and, oh, I don't know, Microsoft Flight Sim. Well, I'm just saying. Now, I don't know if this trims out like a dream, or I'm just become way more patient with trimming out aircraft since I started flying helicopters. This is New Haven. That's New Haven, right? I was right. Actually, so my next major river should be the Connecticut River. New Haven traffic, we said, was... did we say? 122.9 or 5. We're there. Oh God. Sim's having a burp. Sim's burping. There we go. But hey, we're trimmed out nicely. New Haven traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We're 5 miles west of the field. We're overflying the field along the north shore of Long Island Sound at 2,900 feet, New Haven. And then 122.9er. Perfect. Come on, baby. Come back up here. Ugh. Fuel gauge or not? Let's go to the rear tank. I'll go to the front tank. Okay. Do that then. There's got to be a fuel gauge around here somewhere. Oh, found him. There we go. There you go, Jake, from Area 51. We're hot times and wet beavers, baby. Because it's like, you know, 90 degrees out Fahrenheit here in New York. Alright, let's do one of these. And then Floatplane. Wait, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. There we go. I took off with my water rudders down again. Jeez Louise, one of these days we'll get it right. One of these days we'll get it right. Where's the damn Connecticut River? we get this Camel Toe Island coming up. I'm calling this Camel Toe Peninsula. On account of boozy sheep. Oh, if I can't find a fucking Connecticut River, I'm an asshole. I'm gonna put the autopilot on and go take a quick potty break. Moose Knuckle Inlet. That's like, it looked a lot like that camel toe picture Boozy's got. If you, like, I mean, half a skull full of whiskey later, it does anyway. All right, I'm gonna set the autopilot quick. We're gonna go pee in a Gatorade bottle back here. I'm not gonna do that on camera, so. Just set the autopilot, heading mode, altitude is good, and we'll be right back. Smuggling raisins. Okay. Alright, let me turn off the Vomitron. You know, we could leave you with an outside cam, which would be, that looks good. Alright, I'm just gonna leave you there with that. Maybe we're gonna do the AFK picture, because you guys deserve more. Alright, I'll be right back. No one died. Oh shit, water bottle done. Fuck. Oh well, everything's in the green. Everything's great health-wise. And again, we can't miss the Connecticut River. There it is. We don't have too far to go. up the Connecticut River. So there's going to be a little fork off to the right, island in the middle. After the island, we got to start thinking about that. Okay, let's get the weather. 1 at 9 or 0. So we're going to enter. I guess we'll fly along the shore over the existing field. We'll enter a left. We'll enter the left downwind for landing south in the sea lane. That's what we'll do. We could descend to. We could descend to vertical speed. Let's see if this even works in this aircraft, shall we? Sure does. Pull a little power out. We'll descend to like 1,500 feet. And we're going to Godspeed 122.8. All right. Especially when we're on autopilot, we can do this. Man, the sounds. And our final destination is a new seaplane, or Kevin's seaplane base, that actually went live like August of 2022. So I actually had to create the sea lane and the scenery in WED this afternoon, so I could find it on my map. Otherwise, it doesn't show up in map mode, and things might get kind of hairy. Okay. Why are we doing that? Find me. There you go. It's this one right there. I had to create that today in X-Plane in World Editor. Yeah, WED. World Editor. Oop, there's the. Heading. It's nice to fly by hand. It's nicer to fly by autopilot. Okay, that's that little doohickey there. That's like the Michigan State Lake. I was kind of looks like Michigan, sort of, kind of, not really. Okay, that's fine. So I'm seeing that like that's the spit. Okay, we're doing good. We're just going to keep descending. We should know about how far south we are there based on that, though. We're 6 miles to the south when we get to that bit. So we're 10 miles south now. Right. Godspeed traffic. Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We're 10 miles to the south coming up the Connecticut River. We're going to come straight in for a left downwind approach, landing south in the sea lane. Godspeed. Good speed. Correction, good speed. Okay, we had one job. Still connected to the network, right? Yay. We're at 1,500 feet. Maybe we should level off here. Okay. No? Not going to capture? Are we? Okay, now we're gonna find this field. There is a field of jet. Okay, so to the left, that's where we are. Boom. Okay. So where we're going is up in here. Probably not a bad idea to overfly this field. There is a sea lane here, don't worry. Don't you worry. Is that our strip right there? There's a sea lane there? You gotta be shitting me. Alright, let's check that again. Sure is. Holy fucking Willoughby's ghost. Pulling out some power. Like, we're pulling out all the power. Because there's like bridges and shit up there. Good speed traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We are sort of straight in heading straight in for runway 4, but we're going to call that the left downwind for the southbound sea lane. We're coming in full stop, good speed. Let's get this sucker balanced. We're throwing at notch of flaps. Line of lights on? Check. Yep, okay. We'll go not quite take off on the flaps. Get this thing slowed down. Our goal is not to hit that bridge. Kind of like the way we're configured right now. Our good speed traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha is left base to final, landing south in the sea lane. Good speed. Nope. Full flaps were so high. On the other hand, we're not going to hit the bridge. Oh my goodness. We got all the time in the world. Good grief. Oh, man. Wasn't the end of the world, but that was, actually stalled it like 5 foot off the water, I think. Alright, let's go. Water rudder down. And good speed to traffic. Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We're taxi to the east shore of the Connecticut River. Back taxi up to the dock. Good speed. How's our fuel looking? Front, that's not good. Let's go to rear. We don't have far to go to our last. This is our last leg. We'll go take off. Oh, well, we can go set takeoff flaps. No, we won't. We'll go up, flaps up. Okay. Let's get in position. We'll taxi back up to the bridge. Turn around, depart to the south. And make our way to Kevin Seaport. For our last leg in the wet Beaver. Okay, we'll go full props. Oh, well, it should have been full mix anyway. Oops. That's like a spillway. That's like a. That's supposed to be a bridge that raises, maybe. We're just doing a damn poor job of. Good speed traffic. Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We're departing the sea lane to the south. We're going to make a left crosswind, or correction, left downwind departure to the north. Good speed. Okay, so takeoff flaps. We are going to bring up the water rudder once we're aligned with the river. Okay, we're throttling up. Takeoff power, let's pull. Water rudder's up. Ah! Rudder authority. And we're in the air. Went pretty well. Gonna bring up the flap slowly. We're in the green arc, so we should be able to. We'll just go to cruise climb. Good speed traffic. Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha is turning left crosswind to a downwind, flying to the north. Good speed. We're going to rejoin the river and just follow her on up. Alright, so pull the prop. There we go. Alright, next airspace I gotta worry about. Bradley. We have to be about 4,200 feet. So we're going to climb to 4,500. Got the right flaps for cruise climb. $4,500 we said, right? Bradley Charlie is 42. 42, so we'll go to 4,500. We're connected, right? And good speed traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We're climbing through 2,300 feet northbound, last call, good speed. Okay. West over track, 122,905. What? How the hell are we? Okay. We're doing good. Climbing to 3,200 for 4,600. We got. Where are we on fuel? Front, rear. Kicking it. I think the river's right below us. I think we're doing okay. There it is. It's fine. That's a road, right? Not a runway. Looks like I could land there in a pinch. What the hell happened to my avionics? Oh my god, my master switch got clicked off. That's not cool. $4,300 for 4,600. No, what are we going back down for? Come on. Just a little bit input caused a lot of trouble. Okay, let's go autopilot. Heading mode, altitude capture. not that high, so we're not going to pull that much mix out. Where's the fuel flow? Huh. At 2100 RPM. We 21 by 34. Should give us pretty good air speed. Nice. Beautiful. Ooh, gross. Why don't you tell you all see my C-185 fucking float plane I had modeled. My gosh. Looking good. Let's do one of these. Gorge. Oh, what is that? What's going on here with this? Was the river supposed to do that? It's supposed to do that. Is that Bradford? It sure is. Or Bradley. Bradley, not Bradford. What the hell's the matter with me? Bradley. Bradley. We spent a lot of time at Bradley as a young VATSIM pilot 5 years ago. Be honest with you. I think I'm using Apple maps for my map enhancement. I dropped the $40 for the annual subscription for X-Plane map enhancement. I think I'm using the Apple maps. It's over here somewhere. Wait, where'd it go? What the hell just happened? Lieutenant Bob, 4 months in a row, buddy. Seems like just yesterday, actually. Why don't I see map enhancement running? How can it not be running? Very strange. Where is it? There it is. Right there. Yeah, I'm running Apple Map Pro. I think the Othar looks good. Doing 115 knots. It's about as fast as we want to push her. How you been, Bob? It's good to see you. Hot nights in a wet Beaver, Bob. That's what we're doing tonight. Although it's dry by now on account of air flowing over the pontoons. But we're going to get her wet here in a second. Right now she's just breathing hard. But in a second here we're going to get her wet. You'll see. Mark my words. Emma and I, for our 10th anniversary, Bob, we went to a live band karaoke last night. That is a whole other live band karaoke is a whole other level, right? Because they have the lyrics, but they don't have the bouncing ball and the timing, so, or music. So like you're supposed to figure out what all these like they show the key change thing. So I don't know how you're supposed to know whether that's 8 measures, 12 measures, 16 measures, or what. So I think the thing is you're supposed to know the songs beforehand and then just sing when you get there. But it was still fun. At least, you know, Mrs. B had a great time. I did pull off my standard Ring of Fire Johnny Cash song. They had that one. What gas gauge am I? We're on the rear tank. Okay, let's switch back to center. So as not to die. That's the plan. Okay, now what's going on? What airspace are we coming up to above? Oh, we're here. We're practically here. Wait, no, I was so wrong. That's Bradley. Okay. But that little notch is 10 miles out. This little notch right there, 10 miles out. And we're going to start with, well, we're west over traffic anyway. We're definitely staying at 4,500 feet till we... So that wasn't Bradley. That was... Hartford. Back there. We just crossed Hartford. It's back there somewhere. We could do it this way. That's Hartford Airport. This is probably Hartford. I built a Sonic around here somewhere. That's always anyway. You can't like if you're in Connecticut or New York. If you're like Southern New York, Eastern Pennsylvania, or Connecticut, and even parts of Maryland, unlikely you'll fly over a spot where I didn't build a Sonic back in the day, 15 to 20 fucking years ago. Back when I had redeeming qualities. Okay, when we get to this notch, we're 10 miles from Kevin C. Port. It's Kevin C. Port. Yeah, that's what we call it, Kevin C. Port. Frequency, we're using Westover, and we're going to call it Westover traffic because we're actually going to drop down through their delta to enter left base for the seaport. And since the seaport doesn't have a CTAF, it's right here. There's like a 1 mile stretch of river that is straighter than this curve would lend you to believe. But we're gonna and then come out and then right. That's what we're gonna do. And then after that, like the night's young. Shit, it's only 8:45. That's Bradley. There we go. Hello, Bradley. When I first started on VATSIM, I would park here and then just talk to ground because tower wasn't on, and I would just taxi from, I think this was Atlantic FBO to Signature FBO. I would just sit there and taxi back and forth. And the ground controller was probably happy because he had nothing else better to do than give me taxi instructions. push it any harder because I don't like the way temperature is a little high, so we just keep going away we go. Lieutenant Bob, you wanna fly later tonight? Wanna do some pattern work? The friendly air traffic controller? Just saying. The funny part is I said it's an hour of flying time. I said it would take us an hour and a half to do it, and now we're an hour and 46 minutes into this. John, we didn't do, oh my gosh, we didn't do our replay last landing. Son of a biscuit maker. Suffering succotash. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Oh, geez, are we on the right channel? Okay, 122-905. 122-905. Okay. Westover traffic, Beaver 410, Hotel Alpha. We're 10 miles south of the field at 4,500 feet. We're actually inbound to land at Kevin's Seaport, but we'll actually be descending through the delta there. Westover. Okay, I think... Is there somebody at Westover right now? Shut up. Somebody's at Westover. Perfect. Well, they better be on fucking C-Tap, bitches, because I'm coming. That's not one of you guys either. Where's the shelf here? We're gonna have to drop it like a rock. As soon as we get to this line, we're gonna go whoop, dive, 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 Aruga. What do we want to do after this, folks? I don't have anything planned. I could, you know, I could always control. That's a thing we could do. I haven't been in Citation 10 in a hot minute. We could find out who's on the network. There's no New York controller. Wow, Canadian. Is that Canada lit up like a... Isn't that funny? No one's on the East Coast on a Saturday night. Well, A90's up. Okay. So we could do Boston Tracon. They're very purple. No one has any thoughts? Okay. Oh, that's where we're landing. Actually, I think that's our sea lane right there. Not quite out of the. We're not quite out of the Charlie. That green line right there is the Bradley Charlie. As soon as we cross this green line, we're going to descend into the Westover Delta. You know, we gotta land fucking south anyway, don't we? Should we get the weather at, what is the name of this airport here? Charlie Echo Foxtrot. .Wex. Kilo Charlie Echo Foxtrot. Wind 220 at 8. Actually, no, we want to land, we're going to land straight in. We're straight in, folks. This is great. Wait, now hold up. Might be confusing myself here. Kevin Seaplane. 3-5. Yeah, we're gonna land 3-5. Let's get our descent going quickly. Dive. Okay, no, we gotta do vertical speed, don't we? Vertical speed. Pull some way power out. Not 2,000 feet. That's not what we're looking for. And Westover traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We are 4 miles south of the field, over the Connecticut River. We are northbound, ascending through 3600. We're going to actually land at Kevin's Seaplane base on the Connecticut River, just north of the field, Westover. That's the sea lane. Like, pretty soon we'll be able to see the little. There you go. See. We're gonna pull the power way out. Jesus, I don't even know if we can get power out in time. Let's go. Autopilot's off.
Show us your pity.
Plus, we're flying like, you know, we're flying, look. We're flying wet beavers. We're hot inside a wet beaver right now. Landing at our final location, which is this sea lane up yonder. We're perfectly in line with. Oh, you may. Well, hello, sir. Put a notch of flaps in, or two. Westover traffic, Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We're on a short final for Kevin Seaplane, northbound sea lane, Westover. I like the way this looks. I think we're even in alignment using the bind. Oh, nope, we're off. I'll go full flaps. Alright, we got, landing lights are on. On account of why not? May or may not be high tension lines in the middle of my sea lane. That's not too daunting or distracting or anything. Okay, we like that. Uh-oh. Where the rudder? Oh, my goodness. And, Westover traffic. Beaver 410 Hotel Alpha. We are taxiing northbound in the C lane for Kevin Stock. Westover. There's the dock up yonder. Things are, like, weird. Nope, okay, not so weird. There's the dock over there. Flaps coming. Yeah, flaps are up. Okay, I did that early. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna coast her in. Where is my mouse? Dock it, dock it, dock it. Okay, we're docked. Jesus. Actually, we're not half bad. Okay, well done, Jeffrey. Okay, so I think we could set up the replay cam. I'll go take a piss, refill my booze. We'll figure out what I'm doing later. I think I'm going to control, unless you guys convince me to fly like a biz jet or something. Disconnect for now, because we're going to replay mode. Let's set up the camera. That might be a good one. Vision jet? Boozy? Okay. Well, we'll do a quick vision jet fight somewhere. Josh, while you're at it, man, maybe find, oh shit. That was Nike way. Find some good ATC, man. What is going on here? Bruh. Brewski. There we go. That's probably pretty cool. 2 hours, 43 minutes, 21 out. It's very confused where we are right now, isn't it? Okay, well, you can enjoy this. I think this would be good. Let's see. Oh, geez, we could be a little bit closer than this. I think something like this will be good. All right, well, you figure out where I'm going to... Oh, isn't there a Vision Jet place near Minneapolis? Maybe we'll do that. Okay, let's do the... let me go potty and refill my beverage while y'all enjoy the flyby. Let me go to the me cam, or no cam. There you go. And enjoy the free music while I get a beverage and a pio break.
Whiskey clouds on the horizon wide. A bottle whispers where the stars collide. The wings tilt left like a careless grin. We hold our breath as the ground pulls us in. The seat belts tight.
This portion of the Jeffrey B channel is sponsored by Downwind Sim Binoculars. Don't take off without them.
Wait, what happened? How do we get into this view? Oh, I must have clicked the thing. Anyway, Larry, hello, man. How's it going? Sorry I didn't say hello earlier. Right, so. My replay just ended as I got back. I need to make up like a 5-minute. I wonder if I can get Sooner to make me a 5-minute bluegrass song about small bladders and big dreams while I'm away from Keys. Okay, so you say Minneapolis. What is the fucking home of the Vision Jet? Vision Jet's got a... that's up that way. I think it's Oshkosh. Why would I want to fly into an event? Am I fucking nuts? Okay. Vision Jet Home Airport. Vision Jet Training Center? Duluth, Minnesota. Airport Road, Duluth, Minnesota. That's where we're going to go to. But there's an airport there. What's the airport? Duluth. Makes sense. Okay, so we're making a flight. We're going into KDLA. Did you say? No, you did not say DLH. There, we're going that way. I mean, should we fly? We could fly Duluth to Minneapolis. Although we should go, we should fly Duluth to fucking St. Paul. Because that's the home of, St. Paul is like, that's the home of, VATSIM Expo. That's what we're going to do. I think we'll go Duluth to St. Paul. I love it. KDLH, KSTP, and the Vision Jet. Who's joining me? Let's go. Okay, we got the stick going. Let's go to the sim brief. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. DLH STP. We're going to go 200 miles an hour, 220, easy, anywho. Boom, 32-minute flight. It's going to be fun. It'll be a cute little flight. Okay, so sim brief the shit out of your sip. Sim, what? That was unfortunate. Better come with me, Josh. Load up at Duluth. Think there's any Vision Jets in Duluth and FS Economy? There's not a single Vision Jet in FS Economy at Duluth. Well, they got that fucked up. DLH. Okay, sim brief. Where'd you go? It's like we're like rapid fire in this shit. Okay. Airline. No. Flight number. Yep. Depart. KDLH. KSTP. St. Paul. Aircraft type is a Vision Jet. We have one. Oh wait. Airframe's available. I have a Vision Jet in here, don't I? Yep. Oh, yes, I doodly-ishus do. What is the weather? 10 miles clear. Okay. No problemo. Jude. Jude. Don't get me high. You take the good times and make them better. All right. That's a good route. Okay, who are we? Actually, that's a good. Sure, we can accept that. Fine. We'll file that. Generate flight. Let's get this going. While we're doing that, let's reconfigure SF50. Hey, huzzah. Proper livery. Thank you. Duluth. Perfect. No props. How the fuck is... We'll go here. You got real-time weather going, right? Sure. Perfect. Let's go. All right, so a couple things we need to do. A good
landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing
that did not go well.
Landing gear.
Oh, thank you. I think I'm floating. Something went south here when I reconfigured my flight. I know I clicked this. Something went pear-shaped with X-plane right there. Don't be quitting on me now, man. Don't I have a downloader? Okay, so the plan's done. Let's pre-file on a network. VATSIM. We're doing like some people. I'm like, why are you challenging me, Josh? You know I don't do well under pressure. Oh, I got to change my... Okay, let's change. We're no longer flying a wet... Hot times in a wet Beaver. Okay. What's the name of that Minneapolis St. Paul event? Oh my goodness. What's the date? What's the date? July 19th. No, Northern Migration. Northern Migration. Or DLH-2 KSTP. Default. Vision Jet. X. Plane 12. Okay. Now we'll go over here, copy that. Kaboom. We'll save that. Y'all, let me know if that's going on up here. Stream manager, stream info, chunk. Nope. Fuck. I always do that. Copy. Paste. Boom. Status updated. Huzzah. Wait, what? Trying to file a flight plan here, man. Okay, good. IFR, great. 22,000 feet for a half-hour flight. Do we really need to do that? I mean, it's 120 miles. I feel like 20,000 feet's enough. Ain't no way our airspeed is 281. En route time, 32 minutes. Hold on. Hold up. "45 minutes. For 1 minute, hour and 45 minutes of well, okay, we got two and a half hours of endurance. Go 2 hours of endurance. Okay. Oh shit! All this should be off. Oopsie doodles. Turn all this shit off. Yeah, okay. Off block time. Where's my off block time? 01:45. Yeah, I think we can do that. Right. Boom. Nope. Oh, I didn't file a flight plan. I mean, sure. Okay. Right then. Close. Now, shut up. Shut this down. Okay, now turn you back on so I can. Okay, so my switch has got to be coordinated. Okay, DLH. Let's turn off the Vomitron because it's making me sick to my stomach. Josh, I'm doing this for you and you've gone dark on me, man. Let's get the Connect SF50. KDLH 120 at 3. To runway 9er. Altimeter 29er, 9er, 9er. Okay. Let's get this thing turned on. Batteries are on. Avionics are on. Feel like we'll start it after we get who in the hell covers this Minneapolis Center? Okay. I don't know who covers tower here. Okay. Minneapolis Center. Who the fuck? How am I supposed to find out who covers this? Maybe I can get some hints. Why didn't I get a PDC? Yeah, I'm in a Vision Jet. Homie B Fries. How's it going, by the way? I gotta figure out who the fuck is my controller. One, two, three, four, five, 0. Okay. I think we're right. Now, hold up. Minneapolis Center, Vision Jet 410, Hotel Alpha. We're on the ground at Duluth. We're looking to find out who we can pick up IFR clearance from. No? We're on finger. 121.5 is fingers, so we should be monitoring COM2. That didn't work. 128675.
Miles from Kicker.
Minneapolis Center, VisionJet 410 Hotel Alpha. We're on the ground at Duluth. We need to know who to contact for our clearance.
Approach 1187 to Delta 1981, thanks a lot.
Apparently not. 132.
Delta 457, Minneapolis Center. I don't remember getting handoff for you. What's your location?
Fucking Josh made me do this.
About, I want to say, 20 nautical miles away from, nautical miles south of Thunder Bay.
I didn't get a... I filed that.
Delta 457, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
And Center United 1742 to move back to the flight deck.
United 1742, roger.
Minneapolis Center, VisionJet 410 Hotel Alpha. We're on the ground at Duluth. We're looking who to contact for our IFR.
Aircraft calling from Duluth, Minneapolis Center, 133.4 for Duluth. It's Sector 11, 133.4.
All right, Sector 11, 33.4, VisionJet 0 Hotel Alpha. Thanks.
Center Delta 12 Heavy, requesting direct Wilson. We're kind of deviating from our...
Okay, tree.
Delta 12, roger. Did they give you a heading from the departure?
Southwest 350, Minneapolis Center, hello. Descend via the Torgy 3. You can expect 30 left, Minneapolis altimeter
There's a
2997.
baby in the background. Isn't that cool?
Delta 318 Heavy at flight level 330.
Delta 318, Minneapolis Center, hello, welcome.
Minneapolis Center, VisionJet 410 Hotel Alpha. We're on the ground at Duluth with the weather, looking for IFR down to St. Paul.
The last calling, say your call sign again.
VisionJet 410 Hotel Alpha.
VisionJet 410 Hotel Alpha, Minneapolis Center, hello, clear to St. Paul as filed. Fly runway heading, radar vectors A good, then as filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 20010 minutes after departure. Departure will be with me, and squawk is 4202.
All right, we're clear to St. Paul. Fly runway heading, vectors A good, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 200 in 10. Departures with you, squawk 4202, VisionJet 410 Hotel Alpha. Whew. Need another drink.
VisionJet 410 Hotel Alpha, roger, where are you parked today?
We're parked at the, like a south ramp FBO in the center there, sir.
Okay, roger, you can expect runway 9. Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
All right, we'll look for 9 and let you know. 0 Hotel Alpha. Okie doke.
Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Oh, come on, we sounded professional, didn't we? Okie doke, let's go. Let's start this bitch up.
Canada 4987 Minneapolis Center. Hello, welcome aboard. You can descend via the
okay,
Bainey
before we
3,
start up,
Minneapolis
let's
altimeter
go
2997,
transponder
30 right.
4202.
Descend via the Bainey 3 and expect 30 right direction, that's 1987.
2 alt. Boom. Okay, we're squawking. 5,000 feet in the initial
and
altitude.
Sky 173, you can proceed direct, Eric.
Should we start this up before we do that? I don't know.
Sky 173, maintain Mach point 77.
Mach 77, direct Eric.
And
Sky
runway
173.
9er. So we'll set our heading per. Why is that not working? Because that was vertical speed. Runway
Wait, did you say 30 left or 30 right?
9er.
For Air Canada 4987.
So we're going to bang Louis, go to R5, and then, okay, so
30 right.
we're going to bang Louis, go over there to R5, hold short, contact him, and we'll be good to go.
Contact,
So let's start this bitch up. This is really hard to start. We click run, hit start.
Next time, Giant Filtering 1.
Alright, while we're at it, let's turn on all the batteries.
Air Canada
All the
4987,
gens.
Mach.
Turn on.
0.728 Air Canada 497.
We are on bleeds. That's probably a good idea.
Air Canada 4987, can you maintain Mach point 77?
Nice protection. Don't think we need to worry about it. Okay, let's
Delta 318, or excuse me, 318.
let's go.
Sorry, say again, Mach number.
This has got fucking.
Decimal A7.
Okay, Delta 318, maintain Mach point 77.
Maintain Mach point 77, Delta 318.
Delta 318, descend via the Bainey 3, the Minneapolis altimeter 2997, you expect 30 right.
Expect 20 right and second altimeter.
Delta 1727, descend via the Bainey 3, expect 30 right, the Minneapolis altimeter 2997.
Altimeter 2997, Delta 318, and December.
Actually, we could go all the way down that way, couldn't we? Let's do that.
It's Bainey 3.
United 2031, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, have a good day.
135.47, United 2031, have a good one.
Delta 2198, Minneapolis Center, hello, welcome aboard. Delta 2198, descend via the Bainey 3, expect 30 left, Minneapolis altimeter 2997.
Alright. Hey, look, there's a Vision Jet. As there should be.
Sky 173, I'm still seeing a significant difference between you and the guy in front of you here. Turn right now, heading of 100 vectors for sequence.
I copy that. 100.
I feel like I just went down a, like, road. Minneapolis Center, Vision Jet 410, Hotel Alpha. We're holding short at Alpha, ready to taxi.
Vision Jet 410, Hotel Alpha, runway 9er, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 9er via Alpha, 0 Hotel Alpha.
And American 528, verify that was you calling. American 528 Minneapolis Center, hello, welcome aboard. You can expect 30 left, descend via the Torgate 3, Minneapolis altimeter 2997.
Uh-oh. Shit. What we didn't do? We didn't enter a flight plan.
And Sky 173, you can expect direct Torgy here once I have the required sequencing.
Oh, not a problem. We'll expect a Torquay, Sky 173.
Actually, Sky 173, you can expect direct Eric. We've still got room for that.
Yeah, I'm gaining on him quite a bit. Direct Torgy, or direct Eric's on your word, Sky 173.
Yeah, I'm going to build in a couple extra miles here.
Center, JetBlue 711, do you need us to maintain Mach 77 through the descent?
No, you can maintain 280 on the descent there.
Roger, we'll maintain 280, JetBlue 711.
I don't know what I clicked. Now I'm fucked. I don't know how to get to the...
173, turn left, direct Eric's.
How do I get out of the right page, man?
Sky 173.
Oh, shit. I don't want to be on nearest.
Sky 173, maintain 180,
That's what I want.
excuse me, 280 knots in the transition.
280 in the transition.
Okay,
Sky
problem solved. 5,000's entered. Heading of runway 09er is at 09er 3. This differential braking shit's for the birds, man. Okay, heading
Stand by.
09er 3 is set.
Last calling on the ground at Sioux Falls. Are you at the runway now, essentially? Okay, Roger. I'm going to need. Let me double check here. Let me kind of eyeball this.
Oh, you think you're off
really
with your best pitch here on Twitch claim?
It's probably going to be about 20 minutes per sequence.
Why would I make 12 distinct fart sounds? Ew, gross. We're more sophisticated than that, Larry. We don't have to fart.
Yep, give me a call
other
back
people
in 20
have
minutes and we'll
fart
do that.
noises. I don't have to do that. We're trying to maintain a level of maturity. You know what I mean?
Minneapolis Center, SkyWest 4289 is on the climb, 14.6 for 17,000.
Sky's 4289, Minneapolis Center. Hello, climb maintain 50300.
Okay. I'm not always an asshole. Just kidding. Go fuck yourself. Might be always an asshole. Okay.
Delta 1115, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. Have a good day.
Camera is saved.
I went pear-shaped.
Delta 1726 hitting top of drop.
Delta 1115, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. Have a good day.
Okay, 3547, Delta 1115, good day.
Okay, who is at top of descent?
Delta 1726, Bainey.
My man
Delta 1726, Roger, thank you. If I didn't give it to you already, descend via the Bainey, expect 30. Alright.
Okay, descend via the Bainey 3 arrival, and you cut out after the for the runway, Delta 1726.
That's because you didn't fucking wait more than 3 seconds.
1726, not a problem. The Minneapolis altimeter 2997.
Okay, 2997, which runway?
Land, nav, straight.
Right.
Boom.
We'll expect the right side, Delta 1726.
Center Sky 173, top of descent.
Sky 173, thanks. Descend via the Torgy there, expect 30 left, Minneapolis altimeter 2997.
Descend the Torgy, 30 left, Sky 173, thanks.
Delta 1115, Minneapolis Center, you there?
Minneapolis Center, Vision Jet 410 Hotel Alpha, holding short runway 9er, ready to go.
And Vision Jet 0 Hotel Alpha, thank you for being patient there. Wind is 1203, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Runway 9er, clear for takeoff, Vision Jet 0 Hotel Alpha. Okay.
Charlie 101, contact Salt Lake Center now.
Differential braking. How did I let Josh talk me into this? And then just let him fucking ditch. Seriously, man. I was going to go control somewhere, and he's like, fly the Vision Jet in the Minneapolis event. And then he doesn't say a goddamn thing again, man. Differential braking.
Delta 914,
okay, well,
Minneapolis Center, hello, welcome aboard. Descend via the Torquay 3, you can expect 30 left, Minneapolis altimeter 2997.
Delta 153, checking in flight level 400, just off
right, gear up.
Just off the Yankee Quebec Tango Beaver.
That's good. Let's go altitude, heading mode.
Delta 153, Minneapolis Center, hello there.
Vertical speed.
Welcome aboard. Descend via the Bainey 3, the Minneapolis altimeter 2997. You can expect 30 right. You can make a 30 left request with approach when you get there.
Alright, Delta 153, we'll descend via the Bainey 3 and we'll expect something right, sorry.
Yep, expect 30 right.
Alright, 30 right for Delta 153.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Primary 4211 360 with Charlie on board.
Primary 4211 Minneapolis Center, hello there. Descend via the Bainey 3, the Minneapolis altimeter 2997. You can expect 30 right.
Can we have to be left?
Primary 4211, make that a request with approach.
We'll make that request with approach. We'll go for 30 right at this time, Primary 4211.
And Vision Jet 0 Hotel Alpha, radar contact, say altitude.
Hey, we're climbing through 4,000 for 5,000, Vision Jet 0 Hotel Alpha.
Vision Jet 0 Hotel Alpha, roger, climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb and maintain 13,000, 0 Hotel Alpha.
Vision Jet 0 Hotel Alpha, when able, turn right, direct A good.
And right turn, direct A good. Right turn. Okay,
Northwest 453, thank you for the report there. Welcome aboard. Descend via the Torquay 3, expect, expect 30
right
left.
turn, and then we'll go
Descend via the arrival 30 left,
direct.
453.
Delta 914, be advised, aircraft
Hey,
behind you
good.
reported light chop, flight
Nav
350. JetBlue 711, contact Minneapolis approach now, 135.47, have a good day.
Over to 135.47, thanks. JetBlue 711, see ya.
Sky 173, contact Minneapolis approach, 135.47, have a good day.
3547, Sky 173, thanks for the ATC, say.
Okay, now we can do flight level change. Do we have flight level change? Yeah, we do.
Delta 120 Minneapolis
Vertical
Center, hello, welcome aboard.
speed. Alright, alright, alright. I think we're doing it. 68 degrees? I mean, yeah, here it's like 90 degrees, Larry.
And American 528 recycle transponder squawk 7714.
Where is my
714, American 528.
Enviro? Bleeder is open. Okay, I think we're good. climbing like a bitch, like a banshee. Let's go. There's no clouds, so we don't have to worry about precipitation, so there's no icing conditions. Beethoven? Hello there, man. How's it going? Flying the Vision Jet from Duluth. It's the Vision Jet home
296, contact me up as approach
airport
13547.
to Minneapolis for this like Northern Lights event or whatever the fuck they call it. Why? Because Josh told me to, and he fucking disappeared.
Delta 29 Golf, contact me up as approach 135.47. Have a good day.
Approach 135.
I was going to control.
Delta 29 Golf, thank you.
You know, Josh was like, "Oh, fly the Vision Jet." And then he just fucking
Southwest
fucks off.
350, contact me up as approach
Believe that shit?
135.47. Have a good day.
135.47, good day, Southwest
Sort of
350.
Things I do for people around here. Am I climbing through 10,000? Okay, let's kill the landing lights. Boom. All right, let's kill the landing lights, he said. Thank you. What are you up to, Beethoven? I'm currently direct a good. Oh wait, now we need to.
Vision Jet 0 Hotel Alpha, contact Minneapolis approach, Minneapolis Center 132.42. Have a good day.
3242. Thanks for the service, Vision Jet 0 Hotel Alpha. 3242. Okay, let's get that going first. 32. Oh wait, we were there. At Minneapolis Center, Vision Jet 410 Hotel Alpha, climbing through 12.7 for 13,000.
November 410 Hotel Alpha, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain 200.
And flight level 2000 Hotel Alpha. Okay, altitude.
Center, good day. Delta 10 Heavy, coming 350 on the heading 040.
200, flight level change.
Calling, say again. Delta 10 Heavy, we are currently on the heading 040. Delta 10 Minneapolis Center, welcome back. Fly present heading, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Go to buck 75.
Heading, climb and maintain 350.
200. We did do. Okay, so we are the arrival.
Taxi.
American 501, about 15 miles from top of the center.
1955?
1955, 12.19.
Delta 1955, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
310, Delta 1955.
Center Blue Streak 5593, flight level 340.
Last aircraft standby, Southwest 3859, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
13547, Southwest 3859. American 501, looking for lower.
A good 5. Oh my God, what is the?
American 501.
Oh, I'm already on it.
Muscle 3 arrival,
Great.
runway 30 right transition.
St. Paul. Let's look at St. Paul.
997.
St. Paul, St. Paul, St. Paul.
997, descend via Muscle 3 arrival.
St. Paul.
30 right transition, American 501.
Mr. Marathon, man, what's happening, buddy?
Short vector for
and also, hello, Tree Fox. I might pick your brain about fucking Trenton later. Someday.
What speed?
KSTP.
Jet 880, speed your discretion.
Let's get the weather for STP.
Blue Streak 5593, Minneapolis Center. Was that you checking in a minute ago?
Wex K
Yeah, Blue Streak
STP.
5593, flight level 340.
Blue Streak 5593.
Wind at STP is
descend via the Killer 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2997.
So,
Killer 330 left transition. Blue
you're
Streak
bored, so you figured you'd watch me. Okay. Thanks.
Good evening, Sun Country 415's 12-3 for 17.
Winds are 0 to
Sun Country
0.
415, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Country 415.
020.
Endeavor 5159, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
So I think I'll do.
13547, Endeavor 5159.
020.
United 1623, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
135.47, United 1623.
60 degrees.
Southwest 335.
Yeah, so runway 32 is what we want.
Resume public speed on a revival for Southwest 335.
So we're looking at the visual for 32.
Delta 10 Heavy, do we maintain present heading?
Delta 10 Heavy, yeah, for just a little bit more.
That'll be great. Looking forward to all the neat WED tricks.
ExecJet 880, clear direct.
I know some. I've just never done like
Muscle
taxi
3
routes and
arrival.
shit, and I'm not looking forward to having to
Muscle 3
recreate
arrival.
those.
Runway 30 right transition.
Direct Muscle to
And honestly, I shouldn't be doing it at all because I got so much work to do. Okay, so you're stuck at the emergency. Bet, waiting on news of a cat.
880, Roger, you can put that
No.
on request with approach when you get there.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. Lord knows we've lost a number of cats.
Delta 603, give me 5 minutes, please.
Who's asking?
Delta 603 Heavy.
That's not good, buddy.
Delta 6283, going to have a handoff for you in about 3 minutes.
Okay, we'll ask with them. Minneapolis Center, Delta 1 Heavy with you, flight 300.
Alright, what time is it? Oh, not 10 o'clock.
Delta 1, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Descend via the Killer 3 arrival, runway 30 left.
Oh, you had some good
transition,
news? What was it
altimeter
there?
29907.
What do you got there?
2997, descend via the Killer 3 arrival and
What was
use
the good
runway
news?
33 transition.
Runway 30 left transition.
30 left transition, Delta 1 Heavy.
Oh, I know.
United 1742.
Had to
contact
blow up.
Minneapolis
Well,
Center,
first of all, it's like 5 years out of
128.67.
date, and then all the runways are blown up, so I know.
Over to 128.67, United 1742.
Why is it doing that? I don't want to be in Waypoint. I want to be in...
Delta 10, clear direct Sault Ste. Marie, Sierra Sierra Mike.
Nav, that's what I want. Thank you.
Confirm Sierra Sierra Mike.
Delta 10, clear
That's
direct
better.
Sault Ste. Marie, Sierra Sierra Mike.
Sierra Sierra Mike.
Doing geocaching today with a girl who I was planning to ask out. I just wasn't going to do it today. Well, she knew what I was up to. And for... Oh, how about that? Well, I went to a live band karaoke with a hot chick on Friday night. Mr. Marathon Man, how about that? Yeah, I do. It's Beethoven. My father was born in Dusseldorf, which is in Germany. Although, ironically, my birth father is my dad. Like in fact, his 80th birthday is like a week and a half. He was.
November 410 Hotel Alpha, cross A good at and maintain 8,000. Use the Minneapolis altimeter for now 29907.
Altimeter 29907, cross A good at or above 8,000 for Vision Jet 0 Hotel Alpha. Okay.
Southwest 335.
So my dad is Carl Beckers, but he was born Carl Koch. And then my grandma divorced.
Southwest 3858.
I mean, again, they were German. Divorced my dad's father, and then she married an American GI named John Beckers.
Resume published speeds on the arrival.
So even though Beckers is my last name, it comes from an American GI, but my dad was born in Dusseldorf as a Koch. Anyway, it's funny you say that. I was actually thinking about karaoke night when we all went together the other day because I was actually there Thursday. Well, I was gonna. Well, hey, look, you know, karaoke is going to be a thing at FlightSim Expo from now on. Okay, let's do flight level change. Well, maybe we can adjust the power.
Southern United 2627, flight level 320, Mach 0.80.
And ideally, we get a, there it is. That's what we're looking for.
United 2627, Minneapolis.
Looking for this little
Good
blue
evening.
arc, and we're going to try to just put in enough
Descend
power.
3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2997. Yeah, 2997.
Send me the killer 30 left, United 2627.
Something like that's going to be good.
Delta
Feel like.
457, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
Approach 13547, Delta 457 Heavy. Great job tonight.
Minneapolis Center, hello, Southwest 374, checking follow 320.
Exec jet 880, reduce speed to 280.
Should get a, like,
We're doing 280, sit jet 880.
turn off the Vomitron
Roger.
thing. Okay, look, we got this perfectly dialed in, I think. Like, this blue line is when we're going to hit 8,000.
415, any chance we get 5 minutes away?
And it's oscillating.
Sun Country 415 approved.
What the hell?
Delta
Whoa.
1485, Chicago
Man,
Center
those-
126.87.
TCAS targets be dancing,
Delta
don't they?
485 Minneapolis.
Yeah, I think we're in good shape with our power levels. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for next year. I know Mustafa is
Cargo
looking
87,
for
contact Minneapolis Center
a.
133.4.
He's going to try to get a place like in at the conference center this time,
Rouge 219, contact Minneapolis
and he's going to bring his own karaoke shit. And he's working with
Thank you for service.
Sky Command. So
November 2 Romeo Foxtrot,
cool
Minneapolis
if we could do
Center
karaoke
133.4.
in like where they have like. We should do karaoke in the main stage. You know what I mean? Why can't that be a thing?
Southwest 3858, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
I think we should do karaoke in the main stage. Pull a little more power.
American 501, speed 280.
I mean, this is what I know. Like Fox, what I know is that he's working on. He's working with Evan to have an on-site venue for karaoke.
Get you a little bit further in front of the guy behind you.
And also, that way it would be big enough it could be an official event, which would be so much more fun.
Exec jet 880. Just gonna slow you down a little bit more and reduce speed to 250 when able.
I'm thinking about doing Bat Venture next year, Foxy, and heading for the sea base. Apparently, there's a hidden gem of a sea base that you can fly into Sim Venture or Air Ventured. Yeah, I've never done Bat Venture in 5 years. I've never done it, but thinking about doing it in the Beaver float. Could be fun. You know, fucking Josh made me fly this route, and he's not even here to watch me do it. I could have been controlling. Assholes. I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Mach 0.81 is time for level 340 over Robbie.
American 626, Minneapolis Center.
Okay, maybe we.
American 501. American 501, contact Minneapolis, approach 135.47.
That's a Bravo. What kind of Bravo situation are we
135.47,
involved
American
in
501. You have a good day.
Oh, things are going to get cray-cray. Okay, so I need to be at 200 knots anyway.
Southwest 334, descend via the Killer 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 299er7, more than an hour old.
Altimeter 299er, descend via the Killer 2 arrival, runway 30 left, Southwest 334.
American 626, descend via the Killer 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 299er7.
Send via the Killer 3 arrival, 30 left transition, 29997, altimeter correction, sir, American 626.
Exec jet 880, contact Minneapolis Center, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, so long.
3547, exec jet 880. And Delta 3996, checking in with you, flight level 170. Minneapolis and American 626, can you resume normal speed, or do you still want us at Mach .81?
Delta 3996, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Delta 3996, thank you.
Nissan Country 415 spec.
Country 415, roger.
Testing power. I'm looking for that little blue arc.
Delta 1955, contact Chicago
This
Center.
blue arc, I want it to be just before
126.87.
A good.
Chicago 2687, Delta 1955.
This thing likes to porpoise, so I think we're happy.
Still want us at Mach .81?
American 626, resume published speeds on the arrival.
Published speeds on the arrival, American 626.
Landing lights coming on. Oh, altimeter, fuck.
Delta 1485, if you're still with me, contact Chicago Center 126.87.
29907, I think he said. I just realized I was never at standard the whole fucking time.
Sun Country 415, contact Chicago Center 126.87.
2687.
Shame on me for not going to standard barrow. Oopsie
Delta
doodles.
1955, if you're still with me, Chicago 126.87.
Let's do one of these. Here we go. She sure is pretty. Look at map enhancement and Sim Haven and global forests. She's looking good. I gotta change my tail number.
Blue Street 5593, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
3547, see Blue Street 5593.
Minneapolis Center, American 2140, level 17000.
American 2140, Minneapolis Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 350.
I maintain 350, American 2140.
Minneapolis, enter good day, United 374, we have 340.
Tell me 320, which I agree with. We're looking for the visual for 32.
United 374, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
Minneapolis, hello. Nomadic 41, level 340.
Nomadic 41, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Descend via the Killer 3 arrival. Runway 30 left transition. Minneapolis altimeter 29906.
Maybe we should have looked up the...
Descend via Killer 3, runway 30 left to Minneapolis, Nomadic 41 heavy.
Altitude.
Minneapolis Center, United 374. By any chance, can we step out of cockpit for about 5 minutes?
United 374 approved.
Approved.
November 410 Hotel Alpha, contact Minneapolis approach 124.7.
24.7 for 0 Hotel Alpha. Thanks for the service. Minneapolis approach, Vision Jet 410 Hotel Alpha, descending through 8300 for 8,000.
Delta 1484, contact Minneapolis Center 132.42. Good night.
Over to Center 132.42, Delta 1484 heavy. Take care.
Delta 1533, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, Delta 1533.
Number 410 Hotel Alpha, Minneapolis approach. Hello, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3,000, 0 Hotel Alpha. Flight level change. You just turn dials and not
Number
doing...
410 Hotel Alpha, it's going to be the visual approach runway 32 at St. Paul tonight.
Yeah, we're expecting visual 32, 0 Hotel Alpha. Oh, it's your first time? Apparently if you're in VR, you got to be in VR, and then you click that, and you get a tablet. I think somebody probably created a thing where you click it and you can get the Avatab tablet, but...
In Minneapolis,
that's a VR click spot.
Zulu, ready for push and start.
Who's calling for push?
It's Delta 79.
Are you on the ground in Minneapolis?
Affirmative.
Okay, you're on the wrong frequency. Contact clearance 133.2.
Alright, 33.2, sorry for that. That came over on the 8 cars, that's why.
No. If you got an A-cars, he doesn't need to talk to Clarence Deliver.
Number 410 Hotel Alpha, turn left heading 220.
Left turn 2200 Hotel Alpha. heading mode engaged. Now we're taking notes.
Delta 1533, turn, proceed direct doctor.
Direct doctor, Delta 1533.
Delta 1533, contact Minneapolis Center, 128.67.
Alright, so he's put me on a right base.
2867, Delta 1533, good day.
Minneapolis
Minneapolis approach, Delta 560.
Who's calling?
Delta 560.
Stills Nash and Young.
Part of Midway when you
Is that part of the approach?
Okay, it's the wrong frequency. You want 133.2.
Oh, yeah, Stills, Whisk, and Gap.
Heading 260. Delta 1306, Minneapolis approach. Hello, turn left heading 180. Left turn now 180, Delta 1306.
Delta 560 approach, does clearance from MSP give clearance at Holman Field?
No.
You're at Minneapolis?
No, I'm at Holman Field, St. Paul.
Oh, Delta 560, I see you now. Okay, and you want clearance, you said?
Correct.
Step back.
Yeah, he's giving me on left base for 3-2.
Delta 560, you're cleared from the St. Paul Airport to the Midway Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 6706.
Alright, cleared as filed. Initial climb 5,000, expect 37, 10 after. Departures with you, squawk 6700, Delta 560.
What the hell tower is that?
560, negative on the beacon code, that's 6706, 6706.
Correction 6706 in the box for 560.
In the box.
1306, climb maintain 1717,000.
Ew, gross.
1717,000, Delta 1306.
miles. I should be able to see it.
Number 410 Hotel Alpha, just confirm you're at 3,000.
Yeah, we're holding 3,000 for Vinjet 0 Hotel Alpha.
Southwest 456, Minneapolis, departure with me. Delta 1306, try to maintain 1717,000. I did give it to you already. Yep, you gave me 17, Delta 1306.
Departure, hello, Southwest 456, heading 280 up to 7,000.
Southwest 456, Minneapolis, departure, hello, maintain 7,000, turn left heading 180.
Maintain 7,000, left 180, Southwest 456.
And Delta 560, let me know when you're ready for push.
Roger.
He's gonna tell me to turn right soon. We're gonna be ready. This thing should be 45 degrees.
Number 410 Hotel Alpha, turn left heading 190.
Our left turn 1900 Hotel Alpha.
Delta 1306, proceed direct doctor. Direct doctor for Delta 1306.
See, I turned as I was recalling. I was turning as I was reading back. I do not see the airport.
And 560 ready for push.
Number 410 Hotel Alpha, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 2700 Hotel Alpha.
maintain 17, 17,000.
Up to 17,000, Southwest 456.
Delta 1306, contact Minneapolis Center, 128.67.
2867, Delta 1306, yep.
Minneapolis departure, Delta 2103, 6.7 for 7,000.
Delta 2103, Minneapolis departure, roger, climb maintain 17,000.
Maintain 17,000, Delta 2103.
Delta 560, ready for push at St. Paul.
Seven mile. I think I only got 8 miles of viz.
Delta 2103, turn left, direct RX.
Alright, left direct RX, Delta 2103.
Number 410 Hotel Alpha, turn right, heading 330.
Right turn 3300 Hotel Alpha.
Number 410 Hotel Alpha, the St. Paul Airport is going to be at your 2 to 3 o'clock in about, let's call it 8 miles, reported in sight.
Alright, we're looking for the field. We'll let you know, 0 Hotel Alpha. Yeah, we have the field in sight. We have the runway in sight, 0 Hotel Alpha.
November 0 Hotel Alpha, cleared to visual approach runway 32. The wind is, stand by on the wind.
Or cleared visual approach runway 32.
Number 410 Hotel Alpha, the wind is 030 at 6. Runway 32, clear to land.
Alright, runway 32, clear to land, 0 Hotel Alpha.
Delta 560, ready for push.
Altitude.
Delta 560, roger, push at your discretion, call me for taxi.
Roger, I think I could actually taxi out from where I'm at here.
I think I was lining up with the wrong runway.
Southwest 456, proceed direct doctor.
Direct doctor, Southwest 456.
Gears down.
Delta 560, I guess then let me know when you're ready to taxi.
560, ready to taxi.
Delta 560, runway 32, taxi Alpha.
32B Alpha 560.
Southwest 456, contact Minneapolis Center, 128.67.
Yeah. Oh,
128.67, have an amazing night, see ya.
Delta 2103, contact Minneapolis Center, 128.67, good day.
2067, Delta 2103.
We are so fast. Oh, we're good now. I think we saved the day, as long as we didn't rip any flaps off. Gonna bring some power in. We're gonna exit left.
Departure American 1870, climbing through 3004, 7000.
American 1870, Minneapolis departure, roger, maintain 7000, turn left heading 180.
Maintain 7000.
I need to slow down. I could have landed flapless, but differential braking. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's not a runway, right?
American 1870, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb maintain 17,000.
Jeez, I almost exit on a runway. We were smoking it in.
Jazz 720, 2100, 340 heading.
Jazz 720, Minneapolis departure, radar contact, maintain 7000, turn right, direct Dwight.
Maintain 7000, right turn directed Dwight, Jazz 720.
Minneapolis approach, Vision Jet 410 Hotel Alpha. We're clear runway 32 at Delta. We're looking for the ramp at Alpha Lima there.
Number 410 Hotel Alpha, taxi under your discretion. Have a good night.
All right, taxi the ramp Alpha Lima. Thanks for the service, 0 Hotel Alpha. All right, all right, all right. Air guard ramp.
Jet 720, climb and maintain 17,000.
How about that? We got the Vision Jet down, safe and sound at St. Paul. Hey, this is the home of VATSIM Expo 2026.
Runway 32. Delta 560, roger, standby. I'm going to have to coordinate your departure.
I mean, I'm going to be flying into Minneapolis, of course.
Holding short at 3256.
But since Josh made me fly the Vision Jet and then leave, I thought I'd fly into St. Paul. Okay, we can turn on taxi lights, landing lights off, strobe lights off. There we go. Ah. There's a shit ton of people. That's just fucking labels at Minneapolis. All right, all right, all right. We done good.
In Delta 560, it's going to be approximately probably a 3 to 4 minute wait for departures out of Midway, or not Midway, for departures out of Minneapolis to sequence to Midway. No problem. American 1870, proceed direct doctor. Proceed direct doctor, American 1870. American 1870, contact Minneapolis.
All right.
128.67.
Well.
128.67 for American 1870, see you.
Well, Josh, we did it. Where are you, buddy? He fucking had me do this flight and then went Nordo immediately after I loaded in to do it. Okay, well, look, you know what we can do? We can still do our new to the stream wing view. Actually, do we have a wing view thing? Apparently we can't. Oh wait, maybe it's. Ooh, gross. Nope. Okay, let's do. Apparently need a wing view. We could do a wing view cam. Hold on. Because why not? Let's do.
Delta 61 heavy, 260 heading. Delta 61 heavy, Minneapolis departure, radar contact, turn left heading 180.
Now let's do a new camera.
17,000. Left 180, 17,000. Delta 61 heavy.
Camera 2 to category.
Delta 560 on departure, fly runway heading to wind 0306, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Alright, interesting fact. X-Plane has a limitation for VATSIM, TCAS. X-Plane has a limitation where VATSIM, TCAS, X-Plane traffic labels are limited to the main X-Plane display and do not render. What do you mean by? So, if you have a, are you saying if you pop out? Now hold on. No, wait, now hold up. If I think you're. Okay, so if I pop this out, I don't. What do you mean?
Jazz 720, contact Minneapolis Center. 128.
Oh, the VATSIM.
128.67.
Oh, okay.
Jazz 720, disregard. 132.42.
Okay. I see. Oh, so when you're looking, if you got labels turned on, you only see them on your front screen. You don't see them on the side screens. Oh, interesting. That's not a. So that's a X-Pilot limitation, not an X-Plane limitation. Because that's got to be plug-in, I think. Yeah, it is, because the plug-in's generating the labels. All right, hold on. Camera view. We're gonna try to set up a.
Delta 560 Minneapolis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000, turn turn right heading 09.
You need to back it up.
7,000 and right 090560.
Let's go forward. Boom. There's our wing view we want. We can do force a little field of view situation. I like it. Let's save that one.
Camera is saved.
Okay. Should we go down a little bit? Or maybe we got to go up. There we go. That's it. Okay, let's go. Let's save this camera.
Camera is saved.
Delta 560, climb and maintain 1.
Perfect.
17,000.
Okay, let's set up this let's set up our replay cam. Disconnect from the network as courtesy. Alt R. Find our landing spot. The inevitable X-plane sim pause. Probably cool. All right, so we'll go 103. That can't be right. Huh? $102. Okay, here we go. We're going to take it from here. Let me switch to... Oh my god, I've been on no cam the whole time. You guys haven't seen my lovely face this whole time? What? Oops. Here we go. We'll do the replay, and I'll turn my lovely face back on, and we'll do something different. Here we go.
Whiskey clouds on the horizon wide. A bottle whispers where the stars collide. The wings tilt left like a careless grin. We hold our breath as the ground pulls us in. The seat belt's tight, but my faith is loose. The pilot slurred like a busted fuse.
Okay, so the whole time my face was off screen. This whole flight after the preview. What the flippity flip-dee. Okay, well, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I usually wanted to see my actual touchdown because it seemed pretty sweet once we got her. Nope, too close. Okay. We were way lined up on the wrong runway. We figured it out later. See how she goes. Nope, this way. Let's see what happens. Do we touch down nice and sweet? I like our attitude. We were a little long. We were definitely off center, but it was a sweet touchdown. Okay, well, hey, not bad for, you know, fucking 1.5 skullfuls of whiskey later, eh? So now what are we gonna do? Vent's winding down, so we can't count on that anymore. Oh, I disconnected. All right. Shoesies, what's happening? Hello, by the way. That was a pretty nice little flight. Not like, you know, start to finish. We did everything right. Full ATC. Killer replay at the end. So, anyone on in New York?
Awesome! This is a perfect channel to lurk in!
Well, good. Should we open Tittyboro or Reading? Somebody took off from Tittyboro. Let's see where we're at. I mean, because we could throw a... It's only 10:30. I could do like an hour and a half it. Or more. It's only 10:30, for Christ's sakes. Let's just look. Where are we at the... Let's see where we're at in the... Boozy. Man, I just killed a VisionJet landing from Duluth, the home of VisionJet, to St. Paul, the home of Flight Sim Expo 2026. Like Ace's Landing. You never fly the VisionJet. Did you notice that? And you missed all the end of the hot Beaver action. Like, you know, hot action and the wet Beaver, I mean. Think about opening Teterboro Tower. I'm trying to see where I'm at in the, what the hell is this? You're flying gliders right now? Are you flying glider? Did you switch to gliders? Dude, I am 2.5 hours away from breaking into the top 3 at Teterboro. You're gonna fly a glider out of an airport. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna come watch you. Well, Reading would probably be better for that. I don't know if they fly gliders into Teterboro, and I don't think it's a good idea if they did. And kind of how. Well, let's open up Reading. Crazy shit happens at Reading this time of night, so that's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's disconnect from the network. If I didn't already, I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. I do need to put my happy stick away. And oh Jesus Christ, what was that? Oh, my camera control. Stand by. This is the thing where I go like this. I have to hit this button right here. Watch what happens. Watching. And if I hit this button, hold on, I'll do it this way. Like that. That's what happens. Okay. Oh shit! That's gonna knock my booze over. Not cool. All right. I'm reconfiguring for legging. Yeah, come fly the glider, or an F-16. Have you been practicing like your overhead brakes? Like you could come fly some sort of military situation. Fly the overhead brake out of Reading. That's fun for me too. I love it when that happens, man. Okay. I will have to. Oh, geez, chop my own head off. There we go. Forehead in view. What do you mean you don't have a jet in anything? Let me go. Let me show you. It's not any different, Boozy. Just jump in and go. Look, go like flight. Let me help you. Flight configuration. I'm in X-plane. I know you have the X-plane. You switch down to military. Military, experimental, glider, helicopter, military. You jump in the, I don't know, F-14, for instance. F-16. They got an F-16. For Christ's sakes. Oh, wait a minute. That might have been the thing I made. That was a fake one. Never mind. F-14. Jump in the F-14. F-4. There's an F-4 Phantom. That's default. I mean, you can make up all the excuses you want. That's okay. You know what? I'm not going to judge. Just fly your glider out of Reading. That'll make me happy. Okay? Yeah, glide. Yeah, glide. That's what I just said. That makes me happy too. Gliding is great. Where's version 2? There it is. There you are. Okay, Reading. It's been a hot minute since we controlled Reading. Marginal VFR. Okay, let's get the CRC fired up. I'm going to go take a piss, probably. Whop, 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 whop. Whop, 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 whop. That was fun. That was like more flying I've done on a stream in like a coon's age. I was flying in flying a white Beaver, and then fucking Josh has me fly the Vision Jet into the Minneapolis event, and then fucks off like before I took off even. People. It would be so much more fun to stream if we didn't have people in chat. You know what I mean? Okay, let me open up the things I'm supposed to open up here. Okay, team speak. I don't think anybody's on. I can connect, give myself. Yeah, right, Adel, you got it. Exactly. I would have so much more fun if it wasn't for fucking chat bringing me down. making me do shit I don't want to do, and then just fucking off. They fuck off. Like if you made me do things I didn't want to do, and then like watched and like got entertained by it, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Because when it comes right down to it, I'm doing this to entertain you folks, not me. Right. So, case in point, I was not entertained flying the Vision Jet. Actually, that was pretty fun. I did enjoy that. So don't tell Josh. When you guys are telling the story to Josh, don't tell him about the part that I had fun. Because it, like, kind of fucks up the whole point of my story. So no one's on but just me. So let's activate this. Okay. In the meantime, in the background, you may not know this about me, Sleazy. I do a pretty good job about finding a way of I find a way to have fun. It's probably, other than sarcasm, it's probably the only talent I've got. Finding a way to have fun. Like you to have, I need you to have fun. Now he shows up? Really? The whole fucking time I'm flying the fucking Vision Jet, Josh is a no-show, and then, okay. Well, I can tell you one thing you can't do, Boozy, is fly a glider out of Reading. You're going to have to get somebody else to fly it out of Reading, and then you can fly it back, maybe.
Don't call it reading, god damn it!
This guy, he makes me fly a fucking Vision Jet, disappears, and then comes back and just drop Reading bombs in my chat. And he'd be like, oh, hey, you know, it'd be fun. Maybe we should go out and get a beer. Okay. Yay, can't wait. How come? Is this map enhancement? Oh, well, if you're paying, then. Dude, Josh, Emma and I were singing live band karaoke last night. You should have been there. Troubles end up brewing in Collegeville. Boozy farted. Man, thanks for the. Did you gigantify that, Boozy? How did? Are those gigantified and there's no like bit cheers going on right now, or is that? If you gigantify those, I don't get a bit cheer for that. Okay, this is not good. Oh, okay. So gigantify cost bits, but we don't get to see the bits. So thanks for the gigantifies, everybody. I also hate that they don't show up my Okay, now we can just. That's what we're doing tonight. We're gigantifying. Guys, have you seen the hype train video I got ready and queued up? If we ever go on a hype train, imagine that someday. I am super proud. Boozy, did you see my hype train video when I was
Show us your biddies.
That's what we were looking for. Boozy, did you see my hype train video? It's pretty epic. Why is this doing this? Is this a fucking map enhancement thing that Boozy made me do? Oh, okay, you saw my hype train thing. Okay. So, Boozy saw my hype train thing. You go fuck yourself, Sleazy. I updated my stream for you, and then you weren't even here. And now, first of all, I'm not even streaming Reading Tower yet, right? Because It's not loading in for whatever fucking reason. I'm not always an asshole. Ah, just kidding. Go fuck yourself. What? No, I didn't. Boozy. What? I didn't say you made me do anything, Boozy. I said Josh did. Ah. That's because Josh did it. What? This is not good. Map enhancement, motherfucker. Oh, Boozy made me do. Okay, I see what you're saying, Boozy.
Reading.
I did blame you for making me do map enhancement. Yep, that was your fault. Okay, Reading. VATSIM ATC. So I need you to let me spawn on the runway. Can't you spawn like 10,000 feet in the air? Spawn in a balloon. Yeah. If you could spawn in without hitting a balloon, that would be cool. Okay, title updated. X-plane is shitting a bed. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh. Somehow my map enhancement broke. That's the issue. Map enhancement stopped doing the thing. That's what happened. Okay. That explains that. Map enhancement stopped itself for whatever fucking reason because I never told it to. Meanwhile, I'm connected. I hope nobody else is. Shit. Interesting to see how, alright. Should have went to the Palm Tab. Oh, really? Well, oh, you went to after my play? See, I was going to say we should go out, and I thought you were heading home. Because there's a killer, the Harleysville Hotel is not that far away, and it was a killer place to go. Shit, man, fuck. Let's see if this works. Did I do the right thing here? PJ Wilhans is like 100 miles away from the fucking DCP Theater. It's Harleysville Hotel is the place to go after a show. Where in the hell is the PJ Wilhans? 6 miles from DCP. Oh. Hatfield? Okay. Damn it, we should have gone to the Har-Ho. We call it, some people call it the Hodel. It's also referred to as the Har-Ho. The Harleysville Hotel. That's the spot. Killer wings, by the way. Also, PJ Wheelhands might have been better because the Har-Ho. Oh no, they changed. Like they got their beer menu open until midnight now. Thank God. Okay, looks like that's loading. Oh, ATIS. Let's get this ATIS shit going. My favorite wings are right next to my house at Hops. Where is that? Let's come up there. I'll come up there and eat wings. I'll go tomorrow. I'm not shitting you. Okay. I used to work up there, you know. Just south of the Allentown Airport. I built the Firestone on Airport Road. It is? I just drove by there. It's open still? I drove past there. I thought it was closed. Something's fucked up about that. All right, am I not minor cab? No, I'm not. Okay, there we go. Miners. All right, let's go. 0, 0. Any up, down, 1, 3. That's what we want. No, no, no. Hold on. You guys are confusing me. All right, we are connected. Oh, yeah. Let's do tower view. Okay.
You were doing pretty good until it all went to shit.
Now, hold up. I gotta catch up. There's too many true crime shows. I now assume Jeffrey tried to close the restaurant by scaring the owner into closing it by threatening his family. Yeah, oh, well, let me know, China Walk. I will go to the China Walk. I love the place. I drove by there the other day. It looks fucking closed to me. They gotta fix their something or other. Okay, I think we're open for business. Up, down, 1-3. Oh, okay, we could do ATC. There we go. We don't need to. I'll get the side view of my butt cheeks for this. Reading, open for business. All right, now the thing that I don't like. Okay, I think, okay. So we know no one's coming. That's fine. It's going to be so much fun. Wait, what? Anyone want to come fly? Oh, pattern work. I can tell folks that I'm open. Jesus, all these little icons got really tiny. Where's Discord? Where did you go? Okay. Hello. Aha. Oh, I'm getting DMs and shit.
This is not going to end well.
Josh, come fly patterns, man. Ew, gross. Come fly away. What are you talking about? We'll stay open for... Ooh, never mind. I'm not going to advertise. We'll wait for Boozy. No one wants to show up. I'm gonna disconnect in an hour. I'm not even gonna advertise. How did it turn into 11 o'clock? I thought I was okay. Thought it was 10 o'clock when I did this, but it's 11 o'clock now. Yeah, I don't think Boozy can... you can change the cloud layers. Well, come fly the, you know what, Boozy, you could do is fly the, Starship. Or the Beaver. Pattern work. Practice flying the F-14. An X-plane. Give it a go. So many things I can think of. There we are. Reading. Just asking for traffic, aren't we? It's not really overcast. Broken port. Okay, well. Oh shit, we got our first customer. Why is this not working? Oh, you know what? Wait. Huh? There's a dude there I'm not seeing. Not cool. Oh, was that connected first? Aha! Ha 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 ha! There we go. I've seen this guy before. Johan, eh? Okay.
Getting Tower, radio check, Lima November, Mike Papa Sierra.
Lima November Mike Papa Sierra, Reading at Tower. I read you 5x5. Attention all aircraft, Reading information kilo now, current altimeter 29908. Okay, first customer. I feel like we've seen this feller before. Overcast at 1200 now. Boozy.
Who the fuck is 262 Mike Romeo?
I don't know, Josh. How come you can't fly pattern work?
Reading Tower,
Sierra said Reading.
for clearance to operate in control zone. Intentions are touch and goes. Aircraft type is Cessna 172, and we have information kilo on board, and negative we have flight plan Lima November Mike Papa Sierra.
And Lima November Mike Papa Sierra, you say you're looking for a VFR departure?
Negative, the intentions, VFR circus in control zone, intentions touch and goes, Lima November Mike Papa Sierra.
Lima, November, Mike, Papa, Sierra, Roger, runway 3, taxi via Bravo.
Runway 3, taxi via Bravo, Mike, Papa, Sierra.
Alright, your wife, Larry's wife, almost does everything around here. But she doesn't get her head and half their body up in the basement ceiling. Oh. See, my wife would. My wife would be halfway up the ductwork and she'd be like, grab my big toe. You gonna move that piece of shit? Let's go. Well, sunset.
Just to confirm, is it runway 13, Mike, Papa, Sierra?
Lima, November, Mike, Papa, Sierra, affirmative, runway 13, taxi via Bravo.
13, taxi via Bravo, Mike, Papa, Sierra.
And Lima, November, Mike, Papa, Sierra, I'm just curious. You said you had Kilo on board. I'm hoping information Kilo said runway 13.
Yeah, it is Mike, Papa, Sierra.
Thank you. Okay, so what is going on here? Oof. Ew, gross. Okay.
And request intersection Charlie for runway 13, Mike, Papa, Sierra.
And Lima, November, Mike, Papa, Sierra. Runway 13 at Charlie, 5,050 foot available. Let me know when you're ready to go.
$5,550, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe 5,500, Mike, Papa, Sierra, but we're ready to go, Mike, Papa, Sierra.
It's 5,050 feet available.
Yeah. And we're ready to go on runway 13 at Charlie, Mike, Papa, Sierra.
Lima, November, Mike, Papa, Sierra. Winds calm, make left traffic, pattern altitude 1,400. Runway 13 at Charlie. You're cleared for takeoff.
Runway 13, clear for takeoff, 1,400 feet, Mike, Papa, Sierra.
And here we go. Problem is ATC, even if they are not a November, I cannot. Really? Duluth fly? Interesting. How is he evading a ban? And how do we know? I just flew out of Duluth, Minnesota, by the way. Oh. Well.
Left time with runway 13, request touch and go, Mike Papa Sierra.
Lima, November, Mike Papa Sierra, wind calm, runway 13, you're cleared for the option.
13, clear for the option, Mike Papa Sierra.
Well, look. What am I going to do? First of all, I definitely do not condone hatred of any kind. Let's start there. But how do we know that's him? Because you recognize. Yeah, I'm like, what am I? I'm gonna complain about drunk VATSIMing, but that's not the. Okay, look, if you're gonna be a homophobe, that's not cool, right? You're gonna be a transphobe, that's totally not cool. But I also don't know how we have any proof. So there's, you're saying there's no possibility it's somebody else with a similar sounding voice and a similar call sign? Like, and maybe he realized, okay, well.
And our engines stopped working on the downwind, so we had to just take a short final. But yeah, we're on the ground now, Mike Papa Sierra.
Name over Mike Papa Sierra. You can exit right when able. Do you need any assistance, sir?
Yeah, we'll vacate via Echo, no need for assistance, Mike Papa Sierra. We have a little to none thrust on the engine, Mike Papa Sierra.
Lima November, Mike Papa Sierra, Roger. You continue taxi Delta, join Bravo, and then you can disconnect.
Delta, join Bravo, and then disconnect, Mike Papa Sierra.
Rolls his Sierras. Well, maybe you learned a lesson. I don't know. Maybe he figured out that being a dick on VATSIM is not an option. All right, let's do... Let's see. We have ways of doing this, I think. Right.
Yeah, fuel was the problem. Sorry about that, Mike Papa Sierra.
Not having fuel is almost always the problem.
Roger, and yeah, tell that to any supervisor, please. We have had our problems with that before, Mike Papa Sierra.
I'm in over Mike Papa Sierra, Roger. Okay, so...
good night.
Good night, thanks for flying out of Reading. Have a great night, see you.
See ya.
Okay. Maybe you didn't get banned, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's a new ID. It's got 40 hours. Look, if he's running dual IDs, there's nothing I can do. I have to tell you, buddy. Well, apparently the guy that came in to fly a pattern was a homophobe and got banned recently, like for 2 weeks, but now he's flying out of my airspace, and I don't have any way to prove it was the dude that got banned, because like if VATSIM can't get their shit together and figure out how to, I don't know. Boozy, what are you doing? You're gonna get, what are you gonna get the bit that bap? Come fly the Beaver out of Reading? F-14 over the overhead brake? 1,400 feet? Come on, you know you want to. Oh, now he wants to go to bed. Okay. That's fine. You know what? I guess that's my time to go to bed, isn't it? Okay, we'll raid Comic Crazy. Get the fuck. Now Conti's flying the Beaver. Alright, we'll raid Comic Crazy and then get the fuck out of here. Thanks everybody. It was pretty cool. Oh, you are? Shit. Let me go potty then, man. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait if you want to fly. Shoozy, let me go potty. I got booze to drink. I'm gonna go potty. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Let me load back into TeamSpeak. I'm gonna go potty and get something to nosh on. Be right back. Wait, I'm gonna. You can tell. My seat's empty. Okay, we're back. Eating chips. What in the hell is going on around here? I don't know, Larry. We're waiting for somebody to come fly here. I think Shoozy's coming in. Loading up. Usually Earl shows up around now. I don't know what happened to Earl tonight. Must be doing stuff. It's okay. These are delicious, by the way. Veggie straws. I think these are Wegmans. No. I don't know who made those. I know where Ton Carve. Hello. I'm lunching. How you doing? Anyone wants to fly pattern work at Reading? Yeah, I'm flying. I'm eating aged white cheddar veggie straws. I really enjoy veggie straws. They're delicious. Probably pretty loud while I'm munching, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm waiting for Sleazy to load in. I don't think anybody else logged on and is flying in. Oh yeah, well, enjoy. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Okay, he went away. Alright, well, he gone. I don't know. Aged white cheddar. Don't you just leave it in the cellar for like a week or two? I'm hoping it's something that will help absorb the alcohol. My wife is like allergic to sulfites, so she can't have processed meats. So like, you know, salami and sopressata and, you know, prosciutto and all the shit I love to eat and snack on this time of night. I don't have in the house because I feel like it's like an insult, right? You can't. All right. Where? And she's totally cool when I eat it if we're like, you know, out at a cafe or where, like, whatever. But I'm just not going to have it in the house and eat it in front of her face. So I'm eating fucking veggie straws, which are really loud. Hey Larry, you want to come fly pattern work in Reading? It's open. Looking for traffic. Oh. Should I just go to bed? I think I should just go to bed. What do you think? Put it that way. Oh, you are? Okay. You know, I'll be your huckleberry. Get some hot pattern action going up in here. No aircraft in or out of Reading. Although this guy might be. Reading, well, Kevin's coming in. See, I hate that they don't. Isn't that weird? So, like, if I this is what I don't like about VATSIM radar. If I go to VATSpy, super easy for me. Just roll over Reading, and I know he's coming inbound. That's what I was bitching going on about the other day. No, 1, 2, 3 Alpha Bravo is totally fine. It's 5 digits, so you can have 5 numbers, 4 numbers and 1 alphanumeric character, 3 numbers and 2 alphanumeric character. That's it. Yeah, 3 numbers, 2 alphanumeric, 3 numbers and like 2 letters. That's legal. 1, 2 Alpha Bravo is not legal. Has to be 5. Five numbers, or 4 numbers and 1 letter, or 3 numbers and 2 letters. That's the rules. Oh, really? What? I don't know. I will tell you it's legal on VATSIM, so Adel, guess you shouldn't say November. No. In the US, you would still say November. In the US, your options are November and call sign, or manufacturer and call sign, or make and call sign. So, like Jake said. Say again. We're saying to leave it off. No. Say again, please. Say intention. What? That's wrong. Larry Gopnik. Yeah, Larry. Well, you can be 26 Lima Golf on VATSIM because it doesn't matter. Your call signs aren't restricted, but I don't think that's a 26 Lima Golf is not a legit FAA call sign. Now, if you're talking to air traffic controllers.
Reading Tower, November 7233 Hotel is type Skyhawk, inbound to Reading Tower for full stop.
November 7233 Hotel, Reading Tower, information Kilo now current, altimeter 298. Wind calm, you can enter a left downwind for runway 13, report midfield downwind.
29908, enter downwind for, left downwind for runway 13, and we have Kilo. 7233 Hotel.
Yeah, your call sign in America is, you know, November 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless you make the allowable substitutes, which would be Cessna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or Skyhawk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and even the 3-digit shortcut you never do unless ATC does it first. So this guy, and he's a Skyhawk. He November. Now if I call him 33 Hotel, then he can call himself 33 Hotel. In America, we can never shorten Canadian. In America, if it doesn't start with November, ATC is not allowed to shorten it. Now, that doesn't mean they don't do it. But 711-635, which is the FAA rules, you cannot do it. Yeah. Well, it should have been Alpha Delta Alpha, but in the U.S., it's really, they're not allowed to do that. It should be Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha every call, per the regulation. Now,
Reading Tower, November 7233 Hotel is downwind, runway 13.
Cessna 33 Hotel, wind calm, runway 13. You're cleared for the option, unable stop and go.
Cleared for the option, unable stop and go, 7233 Hotel.
If it gets shortened, it would be the last 3. But if it doesn't start with November in America, it should never get shortened, ever. And if you're a pilot, and by the way, I fuck this up all the time. I'm always replying with 0 Hotel Alpha, even when they didn't shorten it first. So, I am never correct when I do it. Hold up, there was a dude over yonder. Might have been Larry. Do 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 do. I still like this Phenom 300, Canadian Phenom 300, whose last 3 digits are Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Literally, what the fuck? And Cessna, step by. Cessna 33 Hotel. You can taxi to Reading Aero Club via Charlie Bravo.
Taxi Reading Aero Club via Charlie Bravo 33 Hotel.
Now, you would think so, but I know it exists. Yeah, Charlie Foxtrot Whiskey Tango Hotel. That's it. Charlie Foxtrot Whiskey Tango Hotel. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Well, okay then. I think there might be, Jake. You're right. Cessna 33 Hotel. Looks like you missed Reading Aero. That's not a problem. Say parking.
There was a yellow jacket in the cockpit. I'd like to turn around and go back. 7233 Hotel.
All right, Skyhawk 33 Hotel. That's approved as requested. Yep. Between Charlie Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Kilo and Foxtrot Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. It's pretty cool to be Canadian. We're not allowed to have fun in America. All right, anybody else? Shoozy, that was you? Well, thanks for flying in tonight. Skyhawk 33 Hotel, thanks for flying into Reading tonight, by the way.
An absolute pleasure, sir, Mr. B.
Okay, you're right. Anyone else? Are we done? Can I go to bed? There's a thing I can look at. Oh, wait, nope. Larry's coming in. Don't worry, not a problem. I'll happy to stay up. Sorry, Larry, my fault. Oopsie doodles. Uniform Romeo, Charlie. Well, it's a little awkward, isn't it? Duncarve, how you doing? You should like log into Reading, Duncarve, and just fly like one pattern on VATSIM. Okay, well, look, as long as you have a good excuse. That's fine. No, that's good. It's fine. But maybe next year. Oh, you're okay. Gotcha. That's fine. Yeah, flying those master tubes. Master tubating. What isn't that what you call it? Flying an master tubating? Yeah, master tubating. That's what I call it. Lube tube. Masturbating. Yeah, when you're master a tube liner, you're masturbating. Look, I was having hot times in a wet Beaver earlier tonight, so don't judge me. Oh, there, Larry Golf. Who the hell is Larry Golf? Who the hell is 6 Larry Golf? And why? Oh, there you are. I see you down there, Mr. Larry Golf. Looks like a piper to me. No, you know what? I should have probably. I probably needed. The one time I should have side slipped in the Beaver. Wait, shoot, what? Well, look at that, Shoozy. Well, I'm glad we bullied you into trying it some more. That's what we do here on the Jeffrey B channel. Now, hold up. There was a dude over there. Was that you, Shoozy? I'll be very gentle. Well, that's cool. That's a good way to go, by the way. Wings over New England, VFR 1. It's like literally designed for that. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Radio panel. Yeah, I got that. That's what I do on those. Oh, you can't even see that probably because I'm on the thing. Okay, if I do this. Like if I'm in an aircraft. I know it's hard to see, but I got the radio panels like programmed with the dials and everything. My Stream Deck Plus. But this thing I made at Flight Sim Expo right here, Jake, you should go to Flight Sim Expo next year and do the like home cockpit workshops and get this, because that is da bomb. And it costs like, I don't know, $75 compared to buying a radio panel for like $300. It's pretty good value. And since I did both workshops, I got the thing where I got the little 2 switches and the push PBAs and the like dial. So between the two, it's cool because I can use this switch and then I use that dial to change what that does. And if I turn this switch off, then this is altimeter. It's pretty cool. Overall, I'm pretty happy. Although I would. Oh, okay. Now hold up. Oh, you got an Octavie IFR 1. So I do want like a proper radio panel with proper LEDs, because the one thing that I don't like about this cool device, as cool as it is, like it's like the viewpoint. Like I can't see what the screen says. I have to be pretty fucking close. Okay, Octavie.net. Let's just. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's okay. Sure. Right. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Yep. So, yeah, everything this does, I can do on the 2 things that I made. What's the price point for this? $175. Okay. So everything, that's cool. I like it. It's compact. It's sweet. But everything you do on that thing, I can do on the 2 devices that I built in the workshops for like $100. Now, and I like the display. When I'm in the flight mode and I'm over there, I can see the display. But having a dual encoder is really important for like dialing the whatchamacallits frequencies.
Reading Tower, mic check.
Reading Tower, aircraft calling, I read you 5x5. No, it's not. Well, look, the
Reading
workshops
Tower,
tell you what
Tomahawk,
to do.
November 26 Lima Golf is at transient parking with Kilo seeking closed pattern traffic work.
And Piper 26 Lima Golf, runway 13, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, Tomahawk 26 Lima Golf.
Yeah, no, well, there you go. Yeah, saving money for airtime is probably more important, Jake. But gosh darn it, Flight Sim Expo is so much fun. God, I didn't even think about it. If I did that, I could do that thing again and get a double stack radio. I'm going to do that next year. Piper 6 Lima Golf. Rating information Kilo is current. Altimeter 29906.
Roger, 29906.
All right, all right, all right. Okay, just us kittens. Don't forget, Larry, you can request intersection departures like at Foxtrot or Charlie. But you have to request it. I'm not allowed to, not supposed to suggest it. Oh, but I tell you what, if I'm flying pattern work, and I could taxi less, I ask for intersection departures. I think it's like one of those tips. Ah. Big left traffic. You've seen some neat stuff built on the DCS side of somewhere. Yeah, right. Well, right. My buddy Tree Fox built a complete Cessna 172 sim pit. I've seen people streaming with a full, like, you know, Boeing 737 cockpit. I mean, if you go VR, you don't really need to spend a lot of money on wraparound.
Reading Tower, Piper November 26 Lima Golf is holding short of runway 13 at...
6 Lima Golf, you can make left traffic pattern altitude 1,400, wind calm, runway 13 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Pattern altitude 1400, Piper 6 Lima Golf.
6 Lima Golf, that's runway 13 clear for takeoff. Yes, Mariner. Yes.
Not bad, runway 1.
There you go. 5 monitors. Snap. Can't wait to see it, Jake. And where do you live? And when can I come over and visit? Actually, Tree Fox owes me a visit because his whole family crashed at my pad on the way to Flight Sim Expo 2025. So he owes me a night. I don't think he wants me to be at his house, though, because I get his kids fucking fired up. Beauty, he's squawking correctly. Is Piper flying flying in the pattern? Mary, are you coming in? You coming in? Coming in? 2 right now. 32. Okay. Plan triple 32. Oh! Well, I might just have to come to Nashville to stay with you. Maybe next year, Shuzi. I'll go to watch the Bristol race. And we'll like crash with you on the way or on the way home or something. Iron Man, hello. How you doing? Oh shit, I haven't been doing oh my goodness. So far behind. Look at all the shoutouts I missed. Ah, geez. Boozy Sheep. Oh, there, everybody I know that streams. Man, shit. I haven't been shouting anybody out all. Okay, I should have shouted out Tree Fox for sure. Let me go. Okay, this guy. November 80 Tree Fox. That's the dude that's got the 172 sim pit. I'm not always an asshole. Ah, just kidding. Go fuck yourself. 6 Lima Golf, right? Yeah. The 6 Lima Golf, wind calm, runway 13 are cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option, runway 13, Piper 6 Lima Golf.
Alright, so Iron Man, that Beta Alia that I fly, you had one in the hangar near you. They're coming. Yeah, 4 hours from Bristol. Okay. Well, hey, Actually, I could see us spending. Right, the conventional takeoff and landing version. That's the one that they're flying across the country And wait, you Iron Man, you're not, are you at Centennial? Because I saw that they were at Centennial. No problem, Mariner. Kids come first. Okay, where? Where were you? Oh, I don't know where the fuck MK is. Chee, let me find out. Milwaukee? Milwaukee Mitchell. You know, Mitchell, he was a badass motherfucker, that guy. No, I think the aircraft I fly, so they got the electric conventional takeoff and landing version that Jake's talking about. They got a couple different, they've got more than one airframe. So there's one flying in Europe right now, one flying in the US. But meanwhile, they have a proper, like, VTOL takeoff and landing, and they have executed a proper vertical takeoff, transition to forward flight, and then transition back to VTOL and landed it. So I think this thing is really going to be happening. The CTOL, so the CTOL version in the EU is already sold to somebody. Well, hey, why wouldn't you? The only problem is, I don't know what's up with the sim version, but that fucker won't make 90 miles and it's supposed to go 250. Now, also it could be me power settings. Attention all aircraft writing information. Lima now current altimeter 29095. Uh-oh. So it could be that I don't know how to fly it right. Like maybe the push prop needs to be at like 75% power for extended range, and then it only flies like 90 knots. But that thing at full power will book at like 130 knots. Just won't go very far. But I appreciate it. Yeah, there are 5 battery cells. That is true. 64 kVA each. It does. No, it has one, but one battery switch turns them all on. I know this because when I first got it in the sim, my battery switch only turned one of them on. And then it has a range of like 10 miles. And luckily, I glided to a safe landing because I was in Arizona, and the entire state of Arizona is an unimproved runway. Piper 6 Lima Golf wind at 110 at 3, runway 13. You're cleared for the option.
Wind at 113, cleared for the option. Piper 6 Lima Golf.
Well, I would think the smart move is like, you know, well, I'll visit anybody anywhere, man. I used to have like, all right. So my uncle lived in Prescott, and my cousin used to live in Phoenix, like Chandler. I don't even know where the fuck he is right now. He might still be in Phoenix. He like moves all over the place. I love Phoenix. When my wife and I get back to traveling, after her back surgery, we'll see what happens. All right, now, who's Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha? I don't mind cold weather, or like I don't care where I'm at. Ugh. Wait, adult? This is your first VATSIM? Okay, let's be cool. I'm out of booze. Fuck. Alright, let's switch to water. Good idea. Thank you. Okay, let's not. Okay, we're going to do this like pro. Yeah, look at you. I see you. I see you. I don't know. I have to go to a little bit daytime. Now, flying pattern work with me, that seems to be like some people just only want to do that. I found out recently. But anytime you see a Class Delta open up, you just go in and fly, because anyone controlling tower to Class Delta is controlling tower to Class Delta because they like GA traffic. And they want to promote it, so they're going to be as chill as possible. I'm not going to say they're as chill as I am, but yeah, it might be too chill. Also, Larry, you don't have to repeat the wind. The only thing that I really need to worry about is that you got the runway correct. Because the winds are just advisories. So advisories you don't have to read back. That's what I'm trying to say. So if I say, wind 110 at 3, it's advisory. Don't read that back. The clearance, however, is, 1-3 clear for the option. I want to know that you understood both of those, the runway and your options. Well, first of all, Adel, if you're flying VFR, you don't have to file a flight plan in the United States, because if it's VFR, I'm not going to even bother to look anyway at a Class Delta. And even if you did file, I can't read anything other than the remarks. So, but if you're filing a VFR flight plan, you could just type VFR. That's fine. Yeah, closed traffic. You could do closed traffic in the route, closed pattern. Any of that in the route should be okay. But in America, right, as Jake was pointing out, in America, in real life, if you file a VFR flight plan, it's only because you want the search and rescue teams to have an idea of where to look. And in like real life, air traffic controllers aren't going to see the route come through in your flight plan. So, now, that being said, if you filing a VFR flight plan on VATSIM is a good idea, just because if you pop up like on VATSIM radar, like if I click on an aircraft and it shows you where they're going and what they're doing, where they're heading to. We have another PFR target. Somebody with a November anywhere. Like that guy, right? So you see how it shows the breadcrumbs going where he's going? You won't get that if he didn't file a VFR flight plan. Like so, filing a flight plan lets you at least get the breadcrumbs put up. Piper 6 Lima Golf, wind 110 at 3, runway 13. You're cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option, runway 1.
And remarks always come through too. So if you want to put in Virtual USA Flying Club, then you want to file a flight plan too. But if you're doing what you're doing right now, flight plan's not going to help me. Yeah, like oftentimes I won't even request flight following until I'm in the air. Like there's a VATSIM-ism where you request flight following.
Reading Tower, Piper November 26 Lima Golf is on short final for runway 13, full stop. Piper 6 Lima.
Piper 6 Lima Golf, wind 110 at 3, runway 13. You're clear to land.
Cleared to land, runway 13, Piper 6.
Piper 6 Lima Golf, if able, safe parking.
Transient parking.
Six Lima Golf, roger. And 6 Lima Golf, welcome back to Reading. You can exit right on Foxtrot. You can taxi to Transient via Foxtrot Bravo.
Taxi to Bravo, Piper 6 Lima.
No, just put in, yeah, you could just put in for route, just put in closed traffic or circuits, or maybe just get rid of the parentheses. So new pilot, you could put in remarks. New pilot's appropriate for remarks. It's probably the parentheses it took issue with, if you're filing it en route. It should have told you though, like special characters aren't allowed. Are you filing on VPilot or XPilot? Well, because XPilot's going to send you to the website. Inebriated. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the flight plan. But we got to see. Now we're going to adjust time just so we can see him a little bit better. There's Piper. Oh, look, he looks like a Cessna. I hear the Piper. Beauty, eh? I don't mind the dark now. Now that I know he's a 172. Sunrise.
Tower, thank you for the ATC.
You're welcome. Have a great night. See ya! Boom. Thanks, Larry, by the way. And Larry, congratulations on flying pattern work here at Reading. You earned the badge. You earned the badge, man.
Don't call it reading, god damn it.
Exactly. It's fucking Reading, brah. Yeah, you got the. Are you flying, Larry? Do you fly X-plane or Musfuss? We got the aviation museum over yonder. That's why I asked. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Their World War II air show. They have like a World War II encampment with tents. Like the entire area north of 1331 is just covered with like canvas tents and jeeps. Okay, so there's like a freeware Reading on Microsoft TO. Cool. There's a Reading, Massachusetts? No, I didn't know that, Mr. Marathon. A World War II reenactment is done here. Yes, Jake. What is that called? Well, Larry, if you play Monopoly, it's Reading Railroad. Because that's what it's based on. It was a railroad that ran between Reading, Pennsylvania, and Atlantic City. It's the Reading Railroad. So if you've been playing Monopoly, calling it the Reading Railroad your whole life, you've been wrong. Mid-Atlantic Air Museum World War II weekend. Nice. Yeah, there's some great aerial. If I did Reading Air Show. Well, I mean, sorry, Larry. Just that's what it's the Reading Railroad. The Reading Airport.
Don't call it reading, god damn it.
There you get an idea of what happens there. Like, oh, look at all the jeeps and tents, and pretty fucking cool. And I didn't get to go there. Last year, sad face. Oh, hey now. All right, next year.
Reading Tower, Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha at Club Parking. Request taxi to runway 13. I have information Lima.
And Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha, Reading Tower. Thank you for Lima, runway 13, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo. Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha.
Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha. You're looking for close traffic, yeah?
Looking for close traffic? You mean in the air, I assume?
Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha. Yeah, you wanted to stay in the pattern, yes, sir?
Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha, roger that.
Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha. Yep, you can runway 13 taxi via Bravo. I know where Rockford, Illinois is. Rockford, Illinois is the place we used to crash when we were driving to Aberdeen, South Dakota from Pennsylvania, because we would. Who wants to stay in Chicago? So yeah, Rockford was about 11 hours from Philly, and Rockford's about 11 hours from Aberdeen, South Dakota. So boom, there you are. You're going to be in Rockford, Illinois in 2 weeks? Duncurve? Aberdabber, South Dakota. That's where I was born. Oh, cool. Wow. You guys are practically related. Okay. No one's inbound. Okay. Well, fine. No problem. Are you heading back to Rockville in 4 weeks? Or heading back away from Rockville in 4 weeks? You guys are just like two ships passing in the night. You went to the Corn Palace, huh? Wow. Wall Drug's cool. It is actually, Wall Drug is kind of fun. Let's go to Laura Ingalls Wilder homestead. You better, because we drove right past it. What a miss.
Charlie Golf Alpha Delta. Alpha holding short of runway 13, request takeoff for, I assume, left-handed pattern.
Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha. You can make left traffic. Pattern altitude 1,400. Wind 110 at 3. Runway 13. You're cleared for takeoff. You thought you were making up Wall Drug and... Okay, so... Crazy Horse, you could probably... I went to Crazy Horse, and they actually set off an explosion.
Cleared for takeoff, Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha.
Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha, runway 13, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 12, cleared for takeoff, Alpha Delta.
Well, that makes sense, Larry. It would be really weird if they made it out of soybeans. Did you go to the Wizard of Oz Museum? Because, you know, that guy lived in South Dakota, so the Baum. That's pretty cool because they have a tornado simulator and you sit in a room and you like get shaken around and shit falls off the walls. Well, no, Panzer, you should, well, no. Actually, I'm probably going to go to bed soon. Although, if you're going to come in like an F-14 or an F-16 or an F-22 and, you know, request the overhead, I'd stay up for that if you could be here quick. But I also want to go to bed because I'm tired. Oh, jeez, we lost the aircraft. Well, I'll just be... Okay, there you go. Let's go to bed. Yeah, that's what you do. If you live in Iowa or South Dakota. That's what they call it, a tornado watch, so you can go outside and watch the tornado. Otherwise, it would be like a, I don't know, tornado duck and cover. But no, it's a tornado watch. It'll be Wednesday night, Panzer. 7 p.m. Eastern-ish. 2300 Zulu, Wednesday. Probably be controlling only. Probably Teterboro. Although there's room for overhead brakes at Teterboro. That would be awesome. F-14 Tomcat. That's right, Jake. I mean, my dad and I, we got out the ladder and we climb up on the roof of the house and look around and wait for him. I wasn't allowed to do that till I was about 6th grade.
Reading Tower, Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha midfield.
Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha, wind 110 at 3, runway 13, you're cleared for the option. I don't...
Cleared for the option, Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha.
Well, it's because they never have good storms in Maine, Jake. Unless it's a hurricane.
Reading Tower, Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha, intend to land and stop.
Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha, runway 13, you're clear to land.
Cleared to land, Alpha Delta Alpha.
Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha, runway 13, clear to land. Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha, looking for a runway 13, you're clear to land.
Runway 13, Charlie Golf, or Alpha Delta Alpha.
There you go. Need to hear the runway. It's just the rules. Fourth of July storms. Yeah, I grew up in the Midwest, central Iowa. No, come on in, Mariner. Sure. If you're up and ready to go, I'll be your Huckleberry. Oh. Would it be okay if I went to bed? No, I'll stay up. I hope my wife doesn't expect to... Okay, great. Yeah, come on in, depart out of here. I'll stay up. My wife's probably going to want to play pickleball at 7 a.m. Happy to stay up, Mariner. Happy to stay up. No, I love doing this. I really do. So, come on in. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Adel42 completed his first circuits on VATSIM. Huzzah. Doop, 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 doop. Cheers. Fireworks. Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha, welcome back to Reading. You can taxi to Aero Club via Foxtrot Bravo.
Taxi back to via Foxtrot Bravo. Thank you. Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Alpha.
Yeah, thanks for flying in tonight.
Yeah, it was fun. I have to review a bunch of stuff on it, so I'm stumbling a bit less, but that was fun. Thank you. Alpha Delta Alpha.
Yeah, you did great. And like we like to say in United States, see ya!
Have a good evening, Reading Tower, Alpha Delta Alpha.
Nice. It's very proper. Very, very Canadian. Wait, you flew in VR? Well, awesome. You did great, man. All right, Mariner, you coming up? You coming in? You loading in? What are you doing? All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I'd stay up, but I'm also tired. I don't want to go to bed. There's no one to raid. I could raid T-Pain, but that would be okay. Ah, you're welcome. Thanks everybody that flew in. Let me catch up. Did anything happen? I feel like some shit went down a little bit. First of all, we were like, like hot and bothered in a wet Beaver all night, flying the Beaver floatplane from like New York City to Massachusetts. That was fun. So let's see what happened. Lieutenant Bob resubscribed for 3 months. Thanks, buddy. Captain Bliss cheered 500 biddies and I missed it. Oh wait, no, I didn't. And then Boozy Sheep Giganified. Adel, you did great, buddy. Thanks for flying out and back into Reading. What wet beaver incident? Everything was fine with the wet beaver. There you go, Adel. We popped your cherry. You'll be like Lieutenant Bob also popped his cherry on the Jeffrey B channel. So apparently I bully people into just getting on and doing it anyway. I didn't get to slip in. I should have slipped in the last approach because I was pretty high, but I got it done anyway. Then everybody started gigantifying emotes, which doesn't show up in my cheer bits. So Boozy Sheep giganified, Sleazy giganified 3 times. Then Larry dropped the 3 biddy bomb just to get the cheers bits because my cheer reward is amazing. Yeah, so yeah, well, that's what practice is for. By the way, I'm going to leave y'all. You got to hear.
Show us your biddies.
See what I'm saying? It's the best. It's the best cheer alert in Flight Sim. Now, have you all seen my hype train? What happens? What happens when we have a hype train? You guys got to see this. I'm gonna do the hype train thing just because someday y'all are gonna want to spawn a hype train. And you'll get this. It's great. I love it. I spent a ton of time putting it together. I'm going to share this. Come back. We're going to log off. Here it comes.
Jeffrey leading the crap on no back twin track. Shaking tracks on track.
Okay, well, I don't know why I glitched out at the beginning. But I think it's going to be really cool. I can't wait for a hype train. We get to use that later. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching, flying into Reading Tower tonight. It's amazing. You guys are great. Right, Jay? It's like energy, man. Yeah, Mr. Samigan. It's rare that it's surprised he's not here. He usually is. Anyway, we'll see you Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday night. It's Saturday night, right? Oh yeah, see? According to my watch, it's Saturday night. We'll be back on Wednesday night. 7 p.m., 8 p.m. I'm probably going to do controlling only. So hopefully we'll see you then. Maybe Teterboro Tower, because we're working on a record there. Anyway, thanks for watching. We'll catch you next time. Cheers.